skitty boo, skitty boo, skitty boo, skabada boom. Wait. 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 I know how you work, game. You suck. You suck. I know what you're gonna do. You suck all day. That'll work. No pink balls to my butthole. Get your balls out of here. No! It was right there! It was the chalice and it was right there! Stupid chalice filled with red fudge! Red fudge is gross! I hate it! Perfect. Shoot him in his frickin' face! 37 seconds is what it's going to take. Someone look at their watch. Are you ready? 37 seconds and go.
I'm not back in 5 minutes.
What a dick. Free jump. And we missed the free jump. Rip. Sorry. I'll go down. Nice. Nailed it. Well, we can always put it in if you guys would like to. Oh, back blast. Yeah, that's where you, if you were a police officer and you had the smashy thing for doors.
Freezing, boom!
You take your smashy thing and you back blast the back door. Wow! Sneaky Pete, that's what they call me. You guys didn't know. They call me the Petey Sneaker. Sneaky Pete. Sneaky Pete, that's me. Oh! I'm actually not going to count that. If you guys want to count it, we can. But I was looking at the bots. I didn't really take a hit. Add up too much. I don't know if there's anything I can do about it filling up chat. Woo, murder. I think no matter what, the game is super fun, and no matter what, it's going to take up some chat. Which, I mean, it is a thing. I guess, but it seems to work fine. Good morning. Top Gun. Flawless. Top Fun, I think we called it, right? We didn't. Oh, that it splits. What's that for? 41 months? Jodosh! Thank you for the 41 months. Mike, good morning, fluffy ponies. On a porpoise, Jodosh, on a porpoise. Amsterdam, good morning. Amsterdam's got it. Movie quote this morning is from RoboCop 1. All right. Top Fun. Save splits as, maybe we should save splits as Top Fun. Save, got it. Edits with, this is actually, any percent. Save. All right. By the way, knocked off another David's challenge a few days ago. Dragon Spirits. I saw that, bud. Congratulations. The coffee is good. I went for a 2 mile walk up around the farm this morning. Feel good. Went golfing yesterday. Shot a 40-45, which is pretty darn okay for someone that hasn't golfed in a long time. I golfed once last year, I think. Maybe I golfed twice last year. Yeah, I shot 4,045 strokes. I'm tired. You take Black Betty on the walk? It's kind of funny. Yes, obviously I took the... She's my excuse to go for walks. It was Hannah Banana, Hannah B, and sometimes I just call her B. So B for Betty. Oh, you're going to put your focus on Toads? I'm going to put my focus on getting this world record in the speed run and then the flawless Top Gun because it's fun, and then we'll go back to Toads. I'm having fun with this, and I broke it a little bit more to the way that I understand this game. The Japanese version is the only version in which you get extra lives. The extra lives goes up at 50, but then doesn't go up again. At least past 100. I don't know if it goes up again at 150. Maybe it goes up again at 200. Maybe it goes up at 500,000. I don't know. The game loops and your score stays. So technically, you could loop the game, and I mean, there's a max out score, essentially. You can loop the game forever. Hell yeah. She will always be Black Betty to me. I can't be bothered to learn other dogs' names. That's funny. Rockin' Returns, good morning. Good morning. This morning, I've been radio silent when it comes to Discord and stuff all weekend. I've just been really busy. This morning is the first I saw JC smashing the Z2 All Keys record. That is awesome and absurd. Dupe, it was fun to watch. I bet. I haven't had time, obviously, just saw it this morning to watch it in any way. I don't know how it went together. I don't know if he got good, bad, whatever. If he just did everything just right, how optimized. I mean, it's got to be. He cut off like 30 seconds or something? Wasn't it like a 14:20? No, sorry. 13:20, and he got 12:50. We didn't deserve Bert. We didn't. What was I doing here? Oh, I added time, but I want to get the timer going. It was, 73:25. So he cut off almost 30 seconds. That run has to be chef's kiss. Has to be. No wolf howl. Gotcha. How about now? How about now? There it is. Beep beep, skitty beep, ski bop bop and poop. Go. Beep beep, skitty boop, ski bop bop and poop. and saw he was streaming, so I put it on. Needless to say, I eventually started getting no work done. I bet you that run was pretty good as it progressed and everybody realized the pace and stuff, I'm sure. I'd like to see the pop off at the end. He had to have been happy as all get out. I think I did wolves. No, I did hounds. I'm just trying to kill as much stuff. So this first stage, we're trying to kill. Oh, let's check this out. I believe there's frame rules in this game. So here's the things that I found out. So I found out that we don't need to refuel because, and it makes sense. This game, when you die, if you run out of fuel, like you have 3 lives. Let's say you run out of fuel. What does the game have as an option to do? It can't start you again with 0 fuel. It has to start you with some fuel, and it chooses to start you with half fuel.
Is today the day?
Oh, Narthex, today is the day that we get this world record for sure. So, we found out that when you die in this game, the game will always default you if you are less than half to half fuel, which is enough to skip the refueling, which saves plenty of time to get a world record in the game.
Oh, everybody, look at my fancy butthole.
There are 3 stages in which you need to fuel. You have 3 lives, so you can't skip all of them or you die, game over. Except in the Japanese version of the game, which is what is played in the world record. If you get 50,000 points, you get an extra life. That would be 4. You can take the 3 deaths. In doing that and timing some things out, I realized that there is a frame rule in the game. So let's see if we can actually determine what the frame rule is. Maybe I should TAS it. Are you guys interested in tassing for the frame rule, or does nobody want to take the time? Because it'll save maybe a handful of frames, 30 frames, maybe it'll save a full second. Basically, I've pressed start and had a quick takeoff or a slower takeoff. Is it entertaining? Probably not. I can explain it and then we can see. It would be something that in the end, this game will be routed very fast if anybody cares about it, and a frame rule would matter. But if I save it right here, I'm just going to let's bring the timer up. Let's test to make sure it is a thing. I'm just going to randomly press
You look revenge that way.
to start.
By digging too.
Now watch when I take off.
Right
As soon as I heard the sound,
walk left side.
9.9 seconds. Go back. Random.
Breathe in through nose, out the mouth. No such thing, bad student, only bad teacher.
Well, it wasn't 9.9, but that's exactly the same. So maybe there's not a frame rule here. Maybe the frame rule is before this. Let's see. I'm gonna try it again.
Make honey, young bee need young flower, not old prune.
So maybe there's not. We could TAS it from there a little bit more. Ryan sent something on TikTok. Confetti, thank you so much, Ryan. Welcome. Hope you're having a great morning. So, and Narthex, maybe we'll bring up the TAS towards the end of the day if we're still curious on it. I'm not. I'll get to this in a second. But the idea is the game only checks to see if you're ready to take off every, let's say, 20 frames. So if you press the button, it's a Mario thing. It's if you've ever heard anything about Super Mario Brothers speed runs, they talk about imagine a bus only makes a stop at that bus stop every 20 minutes. If you show up early, you still have to wait for the bus to arrive to take you. If you show up just before the bus arrives, you're gonna save time in a way. And the reason why I say this is because I did this. TikTok's up here. I was checking my time. I edited a short video to check my time versus the world record time. And this may be it, but I started at the same time. And you see that? I think it was the other one that was a little bit faster. Let's do, which track is what? That's that one. 9. Yeah, it was this one. One second. So I started, excuse me, I started the runs the moment these screens were visible, and you'll notice on the left side, I take off much earlier than the right side. That happened. I believe it could very well be a frame rule, but I don't know that for sure. And it depends on potentially when you press start. It would only matter at the very beginning, but either way, this is a potential for, let's see when it starts. All right, I started moving at 5 seconds. They started moving at 7. I mean, that's 2 seconds difference. There's something there. Right now, does the game need 2 seconds? No. So I'm not worried about that right now. But it is another thing. I mean, what we do when we dive into these old games is we try to figure out what makes them tick and exactly what's going on. And it was doing that led us to, I mean, when I play through this, we'll be a minute faster than the world record. Just because knowledge. Just because now we know what we can and can't do. I think that this game hasn't been played that much, so it doesn't have a big community of players that have been diving into things. It was essentially someone could play through the game, so they played through it and beat it, and they put a time up there. Someone else played. You know, it's got that. Your speed run goes to a certain point just by people naturally playing the game, and then someone like me comes along and says, "I wonder why all this stuff works." And we find some other things. Yeah, Jonas, I don't know what's up with the color difference. Probably an emulator versus what you're getting off of my thing. Good morning, Ugly Owl. You ready? Talk to me, Goose. Planet X says, I don't think I ever beat this one as a kid. Well, Planet X, we're looking to... we're going to look to beat it today, but also beat the speedrun world record of the game. And then we'll move on to trying to beat the game without ever dying. So there's 2 challenges. One is to get the speedrun world record. The other one is to get the no-hit playthrough.
Maybe 2.
Darwin, Washington. It's actually interesting, and I'll show it once right here, about the aircraft carrier, because we're going to dive into the Japanese version, which is what we're going to do the speed run on because it's faster. But let me show you the US version, and I will explain landing in the aircraft carrier for anybody that is interested in why it was so hard for people and why it is actually pretty easy. But then it's also for the people that have been here. Over the weekend, I was working with the Japanese version, and it is different. So I'm curious to what we're going to be able to do to make the Japanese landing the best, as easy as the landing that we do in the North American release. So Darwin, if you watch right here, I'm getting ready to land. As this is the landing sequence, it's actually the second stage. What I noticed was if I don't touch anything, I will crash at the same time. As long as I went into this landing sequence at more than 600 speed, the game will bring you to an elevation of 400 and a speed of 600, 599, and then it will start the landing sequence. I let everything go, and you wreck at the same time with the same numbers. That tells me that the deceleration and the elevation drop is consistent in the game. We will wreck there every time. Then I did it again, pressing up, and then I did it again, pressing down. And I noticed that this does nothing. This does not affect the rate in which you fall and slow down. And then I did it again by using, so the A button speeds you up and the B button slows you down. Now the A and B button do matter whether your nose is tipped up or whether your nose is tipped down. If your nose is tipped down, you will speed up, but also lose your elevation quickly. If your nose is tipped up, you will speed up and you will lose elevation slowly, or gain elevation actually. So what we do in this is, as long as you enter at 600 or more speed, you're going to have 400 elevation, 600 speed. All you have to do is bring your nose up and tap the speed up button 1, 2, 3, 4, I think 5 times. 5 to 10 times. I think 2 or more, less than 15. But 5 to 10 times, you'll be fine. What that does is, because our nose is up, it affects our elevation and our speed in the way we want it to. And now we will just use the game's set elevation loss and speed loss to put us within the parameters that the game wants. At this point, we don't have to touch anything except for line ourselves up. And we can hold down, we can hold up, it doesn't matter. I like to just hold right in the middle so I can see where the center line is. And as long as I hold the cursor in the center line, I will be within the parameters for speed and elevation, and within the parameters for the thing, and you will land every time. It's actually quite easy on the American version, because all we've got to do is hit the parameters of elevation, which is 100 to 300, huge, and speed, which I believe is 230 to 330, which is still a big gap to hit. What are we talking about? There's no mods. So if I click the link, what are we talking about? Help for what? Cheap, just ignore them. A mod will be here. True, just ignore them. There was only a couple. Yeah, I don't know who a mod. I mean, I could go through and then find them, and where are they? There's one, and click on it. How do I ban? Warn. Is this the button? Ban. Got one. Divined? Hi. Is that the right? Is that what? Am I saying that right? Nice. Ban. Ban. I don't know where all the, well, mods just aren't here yet this morning. It was fine. There, got him. I already missed them. So anyways, I wanted to explain a little bit of how easy the landing is on the American version so that when we put the Japanese version in, we can work together through why it's different. I believe that in the Japanese version, and we'll find out, but I believe what happens is when you press A or B and have your nose tipped up or tipped down, it sets the acceleration or deceleration of that. So, like I said, in the American version, we are constantly going down and slowing down at a set speed. I think that the Japanese version, it's variable and it depends on what buttons we press. Doesn't mean we can't come up with a setup. It just means that it is more difficult in the Japanese version. Goosen. So we're going to play through the first stage. I've routed stage 2 and stage 3. We need to route 4 and then we'll do a run. And then Guinness. Yes.
Bullshit. You can be mine.
Yeah. So I met, someone came in and I don't think I pronounced their name right. Talk to me, Goose. Divined. Is that right, Divine? Good morning. How are you? Must drink beer. So the nice thing about this is in the first stage, what do I have here? I just wrote down kill. So in the first stage, we just want to kill things. Because the goal is to try to get as many points as we can in the first stage. And then by the end of stage 3, we need to have 50,000 for the extra life for the second or for the third death abuse. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, bum.
Hello, Frisco.
I also got it. I have to get down to 10,000 feet. So we want to be as low as we can. We want to be as low as we can when we get to the landing sequence. It helps to go faster. What up, Todd? Eric, yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. Mildly fun at best. That's pretty accurate. I'm finding we like to take games apart in how they work and figure out things about them. I'm finding that part of the game fun. The gameplay is meh. Yeah, doesn't matter. All right, so landing sequence, $5.99 and 400. So let's do a couple things. Let's see, by not touching anything, I'm going to write these numbers down. So landing, I'm not going to touch anything. We're going to go through it. We're going to see what our numbers are. Chat, try to look at numbers so I can find out. We need to know what the altitude and the speed is when we inevitably crash. I mean, we're actually pretty decent. Are we going to land? I think our speed's going to be too low. Feel the need to watch the speed. What did we end up with? I was talking. So, no touch. Thanks, guys. Warlord Zen, you were needed here as a mod to ban. Altitude 223. I miss speed. Like I said, I wasn't really looking.
Holy cow!
Oh, you're saying speed was 223. Oh no, speed 231. So your speed was 230. This is actually really close to being good. We may have to see. It could be that it's changing in each one. Did that look the same? Altitude 225. I'm going to hold the nose down now, but I'm not going to press A or B. Wait, did I not load the Japanese version? So we're looking at 220 and 230 essentially. And this looks like it's the same. I think this is the Japanese version. 220, 230. Yeah. So holding down didn't do anything. And this is the Japanese version because this is the way the end screen works. Let's hold up. Guilty of being right. Good morning. So what we're doing is we're testing out the mechanics of the landing in the Japanese version to see if they are similar. I feel like you want to hear, this is what I think is happening. This reminds me exactly of the way the American version works. But I bet you the landings in the Japanese version get incrementally harder. Whereas in the North American version, the landing is the same all the time. It's the exact same landing. So in the North American version, all we have to do is nose up and tap the speed up 5 times. Julie Cat, good morning. By nosing up, we've brought now, is the elevation going down slower? Because we nosed up, and revved up, it looks like the elevation is going down considerably slower. Because what we were at 230 elevation. So I missed that to the left. It bumped over at the end on me. That was a miss to the left. Let's try that again. Go up, one. Let's go all the way up. All the way up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm going to keep my nose held up. Then I'm going to go all the way up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then nose down. I want to see if nosing up and nosing down makes a difference after or during the A presses. This is the same kind of diagnosis that I went through with the landing in the American version. So we're right where we need to be. Speed is getting a little low, but we're nailing that. That's perfect. I don't know what our it looked like 250 speed and elevation was something else. Let's try this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then nose down.
For me?
I think what's happening here is
How long?
It'll take 10 minutes.
the landing is
10
different
minutes.
in the
Single wheel over
levels.
in 2 minutes. Get on it.
Get on it. So speed went to like 250 and elevation. Let's look at the numbers here. I may wreck to the side here. I just want to look at numbers. 270, 60, both at 250, essentially. One before was 261, 259. So they were slightly different. Probably Greater Peewee, that variable is probably how long I'm holding the button when I tap.
For me?
But I think 250 was pretty close. So if I did it again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So for every frame, oh, I do too, Arno. I do. For every frame that I'm pressing the A button, the game is accelerating and changing my altitude based off of whether my nose is up or down.
Bullshit. You can be mine.
So this one could be slightly different. I was just testing, does it matter if I do anything from here? And I don't think so. Like I can hold down and to the right. And we're going to still get somewhere around 250, 250. Let's just check. And we'll rack, obviously. So the speed is a little slower, so it's catching up to 60, 50, 50 rack. Yep. Localized releases are different. Peabody, yes, and actually they are in a lot of games. As well as Peabody, if you look at your carts, sometimes they'll have a, this says REV-A, it's revision A. Even 2 North American released NES carts, there could be a revision that makes them different in a small way. Think of it as in modern gaming, they had updates where they nerf things that they didn't do right. kind of. So they would make small changes to games after release if they thought they needed to. So some of the production carts after would be a different release of the game. That did happen on the NES, and it was definitely happened a lot cross country. So there was the Japanese release of games, which was on the Famicom. The carts even looked, I mean, this is Double Dragon, like the original Double Dragon. The carts look different. The console was different. It's just, that's what was released in Japan. And then there are the PAL versions, which is the versions of the game that were released in Europe. And then the NTSC, which is the North American release for the games. And there's oftentimes there are differences. The main difference that we notice in
It's not your flying, it's your attitude.
The main difference that we noticed in this game is in the Japanese release, at 50,000 points, you get an extra life. Whereas in the North American release, I don't think you, from as far as we can tell, you never get an extra life. So in the speed run, we can save time by dying instead of refueling, because it's quicker to die than it is to refuel. So we want to be able to die. There's 4 stages, 3 of which we get refuels. We want to die 3 times. Well, they only start you out with 3 lives, you game over. But in the Japanese version, we can get an extra life, allowing us the 3 death abuses. So that's why we're playing on the Japanese version. Now, I spent most of my time learning the American version, so I'm going back through and seeing if I can find out any of the other differences in the Japanese version. I've noticed that the landing seems to be a bit different. So far, now what I want to do is, I was nosing all the way up and getting what I got. What I want to do is I want to nose straight and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I actually sped up while the nose was straight. That refusing was crazy hard for my 8-year-old fingers. Peabody, and look at this. So our altitude is dropping much faster. Our speed looks to be, let's see if our speed is the same. Meaning our speed that we go to is determined by how many times we tap the button. Did we get to 250? We did. Our altitude was too low. So the speed doesn't seem to matter whether you're nosed up or nosed down. The altitude, and it's not the altitude, it's how fast the altitude goes down, depends on where you are speeding up and speed. So let's see if I can nose down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Our altitude should go down crazy fast. And we're not going to make it to the carrier now before we run out of altitude. But our speed, I'm imagining, would still be at 250. The 5 gas pedal hits is going to affect the speed. See how our altitude is gone. Okay. So we'll just have to see how consistent it is through the next stages. In stage 1, we know that all we have to do is nose up and tap the accelerator 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we're going to be at 250, 250. The nose up tapping the accelerator is going to set the speed in which our altitude drops. And we want the speed in which our altitude drops to be slow. It'll probably also give us more altitude or less altitude when we tap the accelerator. But this should be fine. We keep centered and we'll land. We'll see if the second stage is the same. This matches 100% all of the landings that we do in the American version. But I think in the Japanese version, the landings are different. I think what they did is they just, in the Japanese version, they changed the speed in which your acceleration goes down. But we're going to find out. All right, mission 2. Eric says, any less lame? Yes, Eric, 100% less lame. For one major reason, and you'll see it coming up. All right, we want Tiger missiles. This is Top Gun for the NES. So, Eric, if you remember this game, there's no music playing, but when you refuel, there is music playing. It's backwards. In the Japanese release, there's music playing as you're flying and fighting. Ready? That cool music plays as you're playing the game, rather than in the American version, there's no music playing right now. It plays this when you refuel, and that's it. The Japanese version's backwards. When you refuel, it's quiet. And when you're playing the game, there's a soundtrack. That's, in my opinion, that's better. All right, so I've routed this. All we do, we're just gonna hold left here. Maybe the Japanese version is rightwards and the US is backwards.
This is life or death. I need absolute silence to be the best pilot I can be.
Well, you're gonna, Ugly Owl, you'll get that in the Flawless playthrough, because we'll play the American for the Flawless playthrough, but we'll play the Japanese for the speed run. So I started to work on bloops. I believe all I have to do now is when I do my dodges here, I'm just gonna shoot off some missiles. And then I think I killed some guys at the end. What's up, Jodosh? So I'll dodge here and shoot that missile. Just shoot a couple. I'm gonna stay at 500. What I've done, and what they didn't do in the current speed run, they had an idea. Who said what? Oh, Tsunami. Tsunami, thank you for the 13 months. Tsunami. In the current speed run, they had this idea that killing enemies made the game go faster. There are spots where it does matter. If you are refueling, when you press the refuel button and how you kill enemies can be a little faster or slower. And then at the very end, the final boss cannot spawn until all of the enemies are gone that spawn at the end. So killing the last enemies in the stage can also go a little faster. But in the middle of the stage, killing enemies does not do you any good and does not matter at all. So I'm not risking anything. I know what directions to hold to dodge things, and I kill some enemies for points. But other than that, there's no reason to. And normally we would refuel, but in this case, I was dying at a good spot. I'm not doing that. I'm just running out of fuel, which is a little less elegant, I think. I think that, like, oh, we schedule the perfect death. Oh, I want to kill these guys. Just getting some points here. And then we want to dodge to the right. Yeah, by right, I mean this. This guy's going to shoot a bomb at us, but it won't hit us. We'll run out of fuel first. So we actually ran out of fuel. It doesn't look like I'm going to have enough points. But no, we get a boss kill. Never mind. And then after this, I'm going left. And all we do is we wait. There'll be one dodge in here somewhere. Yeah, right and left don't work in my brain. I'm saying the wrong thing or the right thing. Actually, what I say doesn't matter. Watch what I do, and that's what is the right way to do, or the correct way to do it. Yeah, so we're gonna get to 3 bloops of fuel, and we'll have to shake somebody off eventually in here. And I'll if I need to, I'll shoot a missile to protect myself. Should be right in here. There it is. I'm gonna get by that guy. All right, and I believe there's a wall here, or no, there's that guy, and there'll be one more right here. Boop. And then we're gonna want to do this. We're gonna shoot one. Uh-oh, those were the 3, weren't they? Oh, they were. Let's start that over. I messed it up. So this is after the death.
Stay back.
So I got to do a better job of seeing when I need to start shooting. So you saw those last 3 guys had to slowly leave the screen before it spawned the boss fight in. You lose like 10 seconds if you have to wait on those guys. But you got to be able to remember which one it is. I have 3 bloops. Mash B, left, right, left, the last 3. But I was in the middle of something at the 3 bloops. So let's just hold right. And by 3 bloops, I'm talking about the red fuel bar in the bottom left corner. So we'll get it right here. There's the 3. There's the guy behind us. All right, so let these guys go off. Now here's the last 3. 1. And you'll notice here, as soon as this guy dies, boss fight. And it's a fast boss fight, perfect amount of missiles left. All right, here we go. We're over 600, so it's gonna come back down to 6-4. Our altitude's a little bit lower here, but when we touched nothing in the other one, we ended at 223 and 231. Let's see how close that comes. Travis, this is a classic. We're learning quite a bit about how it works. So you can tell our elevation in comparison to the first landing is much lower, and so is our speed. So let's look at numbers. 170, 170, 60, 60, 50, 30, 40, 10. Looks like 140, 110. Pretty close, right? So let's try it again. So unlike the American version where every landing sequence is the same, this one is different. And we know that it's starting us at the same numbers. It means that the numbers are decreasing at a faster rate because both of them are down. Now, our speed looks to be decreasing faster. So our speed is 120 lower, and our elevation is 80. So our speed is decreasing much faster in this landing scenario. I'm pretty sure this game is impossible. It is not impossible. All right, so 170, 170. So that was 107, 140. I have 110, 140. So we've got a consistency there. We'll have to go back through the stage just to make sure, But we know that speed is affected by how many times we touch the A button. So we need to find out how many times we need to press the A button so that our speed will be at 250, above 230. So let's hold up and we'll go speed up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just speed up 10 times. Let it crash. We'll see. We know that our elevation will be higher too because we're going to descend. We're going to lose elevation at a slower rate because we were accelerating with our nose up. But we also know our speed will be higher because we boosted our speed. We hit the gas pedal 10 times. And we can see, so we'll do 10 taps all up A and S. We'll see what this gives us. So we're at 250, 230, 230, 190, 220, 70, 160. So 210, 160. So we need our speed. We only gained 50 speed. We need, hey, Todd, you got a bow upgrade. Congratulations. Good job, Todd. So this is the problem. We need to boost our speed by another 10. And if we go up 20, I bet you our elevation is too high. So let's hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, and we have to do the speed. It may be that we need to line the plane up, not all the way up, but part way up, and do 20 taps. What's up, Weevilo? Tim, as in Timmy Horton. Let's see, I gotta watch this real quick. So 350, so 310, we've got 33, 28, 32, 26, 31, 25, 30, so 323. So it was at 300, and by 23, I mean 230. And we crashed over. Our altitude was too high. Our altitude is too high. This does add a little bit of, ladies and gentlemen, you call me Tim today. Tim the Tool Bag. Sorry. Oh, we will. I hope your day gets better, bud. I hope your day gets better. Why don't you just respond to the prompts as they show up? Always work fine for me. Shules, I'm not saying that you can't do that. One of the things that we like to do is to dive into games in a way that, well, we want to learn how they work, and it's fun. So this isn't that you can't do it another way. You absolutely can. This is, I like to kind of deconstruct games and how they work. So I'm getting a better idea how it works, and it's also fun to see how the game was coded and why the things do the way that they do them. You can go off of the prompts. I would think that reaction, it would be harder. What I'll eventually figure out is where to position the nose of the plane and how many times to. I would imagine if we position the nose just up a little bit and tap the accelerator 25 times, let's try it. So we'll go up a little. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Ooh, see our elevation is quite low now, but not bad. We just have to be over 100. If our elevation ends too low, that means when we were tapping, we should have had the nose up a bit more. So here we are. I'm not touching anything. I'm just lining up. 200's good. Speed is good. Elevation is good. Perfect landing. And I don't have to react to anything. So in this way, Schulz, I just bring the nose up, tap the A button 25 times, and then I just worry about the lineup. And it's just fun. It's just fun to take and not play by the rules of the game, but play by the way that the game's coded and how it works. It's not Tim, it's Tim. They call me Tim. Got it. So what was my finish there? It was a little under, but I think everything was good. Now I'm going to try it again, but I'm going to go all up. And I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, back to the middle, 25. Does the last tap of the elevation, actually, let's do it this way. Let's do 25 straight up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So we were at 510 elevation, or in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Yeah, much lower elevation. So we need to try to hold it in the middle and tap the speed 25 times. And now we don't have to touch anything. We are going to fall into that slot. The speed and the elevation coming together right as we want it. Speed's coming down pretty fast. Going to be right around 300. Our elevation just under 200. And it will be 290, 180. Perfect. All right. So all up. 5 tap, and then the landing for the second stage is middle up, 25 tap. All right. Stage 3. Oh, it needs a question mark. You're right. My bad. Thicko Crunch. Thicko Crunch says I landed successfully one time out of hundreds of tries. Well, with this strategy, we should never wreck, which is kind of fun. There. I am terrible at writing there. They call me Tim. Yeah, right.
Guy's a world-class air digger.
World class. That and Ghost and Goblins. Thicker Crunch, if you like retro games and challenges, if you go to Slackinator on YouTube, I do no damage, no hit. We call them flawless playthroughs. We study the games, we learn how they work, and we try to get through them in a perfect way. I've done Ghost and Goblins, a full playthrough without getting hit. We're going to do Top Gun, but in learning Top Gun to do a no damage playthrough, we learned that the speed run can go a lot faster. So I'm also going to get the speed run world record, which is what we're doing right now. We'll do speed run, which is going to be on the Japanese release because it goes faster. And then we'll do a no damage, no hit playthrough, no mistake, flawless of the American release. What sort of wizardry are you using? Thicko, I play a lot of Nintendo. I've been streaming specifically the NES console for about 6 years. What are we at? Let's say we're on 3. Specifically the NES console for about 6 years, and I really kind of, about 2 years in, I kind of hit my niche in the retro community as a no-hit playthrough person. I did Ninja Gaiden was the first no-hit. I was doing speedruns up until that point. I did a no-hit of Ninja Gaiden, and then we've kind of went from there. If you guys go to Slackinator on YouTube, there's a playlist called FlawlessNES, and you'll see there's a bunch of games that I've went through. A lot of time, there's no trickery to it, Thicko. It's just practice, studying, research, practice, and attempts. The main game I'm working on now, Top Gun's kind of a side project. The main game I'm working on now is Battletoads. You're freak, brother. You're freak. Okay, stage 3. Again, the enemies in this game spawn the way that they're going to spawn. The game does not require you to shoot them, only to get enough points for the 1 extra life we need. In this stage, I want to hold right until I've been through 5 little red bloops of gas or fuel. At that point, I've spawned enough enemies. I can probably kill these guys. Get Dad. Got him. At that point, I've been through enough enemies that the next group of enemies I need to be holding left. So I'm essentially just going to go right until 5 bloops. Right, and then at 5 bloops, I hold left. And at 6 bloops, I hold right. And then at 7 bloops, I hold left, and then I run out of fuel. And that's stage 3 until after the fuel, and then it's all left and down. So we go here. We are 2 bloops, so we still hold right. At the end of Akari Warriors, we'd get to the last guy, and he wouldn't get out of his chair. Why? Oh, Paw Patrol, huh? Akari Warriors.
Maverick requesting flyby.
So, Thicko, I'd have to look into that again. I've save scummed through. All right, so we're still gonna go right. Let me finish this up quick. As soon as that goes to the 5th bloop of fuel, this should miss. You see how it misses? It has to do with your elevation and the direction that you're moving. All right, then we're going left at 5. Let me save it here. So, Thicko, I'd have to go back through. I don't remember. I'm not very good at Akari Warriors. That game is ridiculously hard as well as a bit broken. A lot of bit broken. Maybe someone in chat has a little information on it. We have 6 bloops, so we're going back to the right. Yeah, Weeblo, Paw Patrol. Gen X ABBA. If you want more lives. Says the guy who flawlesses Ghosts and Goblins. Yeah, well, but like I said, a lot of it is... 7. I'm going to get hit there. 7, we're going left. A lot of it is spending the time to study and deconstruct the way the game works. And I haven't done it for, every game. Akari Warriors is one game I haven't spent a lot of time on. I think we could. I'd like to do... We routed the first level of Akari Warriors no damage. The first level. And it was a pain in the ass. Yes, there is. Drunk. There's a task that's flawed. People have beat it without dying. Or wait. No, I'm wrong. I think the speedrun has deaths. Weeblo, did you make your roast? Fantastic. So now we're going to run out of fuel. Thicko, Jackal is one that I would like to do. I'm just going to sit here and talk a second. I just saved it when we died, and we'll pick up from when we died there. Jackal would be a really fun one. I think the final boss, Grand Designs, is another player that does no-hit challenges, and he's done Jackal. Would be it's a good game. I think it's put together pretty well. So as far as like mapping it out, learning patterns and what you have to do, I know the final boss is a little bit tricky. It's not too long. I normally do like hard challenges, and then I put in some other challenges that are like Top Gun, that are a little bit more just back burner fun things to do. I think Jackal would be there. It would be a good one to do. I would recommend it. Another one, Thicko, I would recommend is the Contra games. Contras are fun to play. They're fair, pretty fair as far as the game goes, and you can route them pretty easy. Both Contra and Super C, I've done and within a few days, 2-3 days. Easy game unless you're trying to land. Justified, and that's one of the things that we're doing today. So I just hold down and left here after running out of fuel. We're mapping the speed run of the game to lower that record. And then I'm also going through the landings. How about a Contra using the fire weapon only? Ooh. So one of the things that I don't do, Thicko, is I often don't put any extra rules on the run to keep it from being confusing. We're gonna go this way, and we're gonna go back. So this says at 3 bloops, which is coming up, there's 2 guys holding right. Got it. Yep. There's 3 bloops. We get that guy. Now, this is to kill. We got to clear the enemies to make the boss spawn faster. So right here, 1.
It's a big one, Goose.
Big one, Goose. 2, 3. Soon as this guy dies, boss spawn. Take out the top. And there's the finished boss fight. Now let's see if landing is the same for this. So again, we started at the same. We're going to let it go without touching anything and see what our deceleration is set to. So, Thicko, there's a couple rules that I put on these flawless challenges, and I kind of like to keep them the same. We try to play the games in a traditional way. I try to not use glitches that dramatically change the game or skip large portions of the game. All right, are we going to be 140, 110? Close. There's 110, 140, 1980. Okay, so we were all the way down to 20. Holy cow. So our speed is really, really low. And our elevation was low. Let's give it 20 straight up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. See what that does. Look how fast our speed goes down. Is that going to give us too much elevation? This is impossible. Aesthetics. It is it's made much more possible by understanding what the game's doing to you and by knowing what your parameters are. So our elevation is not too high, but our speed is still way too low. And I did 20. Let's do 30 taps up. I think if we do 30 up taps, it's kind of neat that the Japanese version landing is harder. This shall probably put our altitude too high, but it may put our speed in a reasonable range. So aesthetics, your altitude needs to be between 100 and 300. Your speed needs to be between 230 and 330. The thing that most people got wrong was not lining up straight enough. So right now our altitude is going to be high, but our speed is still... Is our speed too low? Our speed is still too low, but our altitude's way too high because we nosed up the whole way. So we need to be in the middle and tap the button 35 times. So in the middle, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 3, 4, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Where does that put us? Well, I mean, as far as landing it goes, we can do that. I'm trying to find a fixed way of landing that you can do every time and we don't have to think about it. So right now, I'm hoping, I'm not touching anything now. I'm hoping that I can line up in the middle and we just don't want to get below 100. Yeah, this is going to be good. Our speed is going to be, maybe our speed's a little too high. No, we were good. So aesthetics, there's a way of landing there. That looked good, and we got our extra life. That looked good, but I think what we would want to do, I did 35, and we probably only need to do like 33. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. So aesthetics, one of the things that I like to do by breaking games down is to find out okay, see, our elevation is going down too fast. That may have affected it. Hey, honey.
Hey, bye. I'm home. Leaving though. Bye.
Where are you going?
To the house.
Whose house?
Our house.
Oh, okay.
I said hi to Hannah. I gave her 3 pieces of bread.
Okay.
Now I'm bringing in the groceries.
I have to look at this. It still works. We were still above 100.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
I enjoyed talking with you.
We had fun, didn't we?
Just now?
Yeah. Talking. I'll come in a second. I got to get coffee. I'll come in a second and we can chat about the day. Just 1 minute. So now we take this concept. We know about where we need to be. How can we do it a little bit easier? So one of the things that I think I would like to do is maybe we do like 30 taps in the middle and then hold the elevation up and tap like 3 times. I feel like that's going to be good. You ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 1, 2, 3. So we know now that the game, all of the parameters are set. Everything is set. The speed in which the elevation is going down, the speed in which the speed is going down, everything is set. And I've adjusted my location at the beginning of the landing sequence. I wish my elevation was a bit higher. I mean, it's not bad. It just can't drop below 100, but it scares me here. That's why I held up at the end. I thought my elevation would be a bit higher. Oops. Line up. But that's fine. Weeblo says vet. What are we talking about the vet for? Jonas, Sharon is the only reason you watch this stream. Guilty of being right. We did a no damage Russian attack. That was fun. Dolphin attack. And Matt Diggity D Dog Diggity Dog Diggity D Dog Diggity. Are you doing anything for Ragtober? We thought about it. We thought about going through. I still haven't finished a no damage, no glitched run of Rygar. She may have said vet. We took the dog to the vet to. That dog was dropped off over 3 weeks ago. There has not been one word in any of the surrounding towns of somebody looking for that dog. We have been to all of the missing animal Facebook pages in the area. We've posted it. We have talked to the vets. Someone dropped the dog off and doesn't want it. We have adopted the dog. So we went in and got it shots and took care of all of the registration and proper dog ownership things, got it a tag, things like that. Moto Beats, if it is a midnight black German Shepherd, maybe. Maybe. So we did go, but I don't remember saying the vet. So the elevation is still low. So what I want to do is I want to tap it 32 times. What if I did 30 times, but at a little less elevation, like, or a little more. So like right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So look at my altitude. It is so stinking high. Just by having the nose up that much more. And maybe I shouldn't use this. Maybe I should just use the plane's nose. Because I'm going to be too high in altitude, aren't I? Because speed's going down faster and altitude needs to be lower. Yeah. So we're going to go 10 here and or 20 here and 10 there. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There it is. That's perfect. That's what we want. Maybe. Speed may be low. We'll find out. And I'm using the ship instead of the actual meter. So there's 200 elevation. Our speed's a little high, but it's coming down. It'll be fine. As soon as we're below 230, we're good. And our elevation needs to be above 100. That's fine. So one, all up 5, 2, so all up 3 is half up 20, 3/4 up 10. Mm-hmm. Divined, I saw it this morning. The first I saw it this morning. JC crushed the 100% all keys world record in Zelda 2. It's pretty amazing. Guess you're just psychic. Numbler. We own a pretty large farm. We used to be a dairy farm. We don't milk any cows anymore. This wouldn't be the first time someone's dropped an animal off at the farm. It happens. Zool says you should play Super Mario Bros. Nah. We've been through the Mario games. Zool, I like to take games and learn as much as I can about them and beat them flawlessly without taking hits or damage. We've been through the Mario games, so I probably won't be visiting them anytime soon.
Hello, nurse.
You know, Sestrin, I would be worried. So, about holding, I don't know. I think tapping is going to be a little bit more consistent. Because how would you do it for a 10 count, like 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi? So let's go 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi. Look how high the altitude is. That's 2, and the speed is so much higher. Yeah, you don't have to do it as long, so maybe 5 Mississippi. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5. So that's 600 and 480. Ultimate fate. Yes, lots of cats dropped off at the farm. People just love dropping cats off at the farm. So that's going to bring our altitude a little bit too high and our speed a little bit too low. Well, no, I mean, our altitude's below 300. That works. Speed is too low, though. So we would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, whoops. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7. So we do about 7 seconds. And now we're at 700, 350 is pretty close. Yeah, and we'll never know, Nubler, we'll never know the why or whatever, that person dropped the dog off at the farm. It is what it is. It's a young dog that says 1.5 years or so. It's a pretty young dog. It looks to be, so the elevation was too low. It looks to be purebred German Shepherd, and it's all black, which a quick Google search says about 2 or 3% of German Shepherds are all black. So it would be a sought-after dog. Not only that, it is well-trained. That's why we spent so much time trying to find someone that lost a dog. It's leash trained. It behaves well. You open the back of the car and tap the back of the car. It jumps up. We got an SUV. It jumps up in. It travels in a car well. It's a pretty odd thing to have show up and not have anybody missing that dog. Courtney, that's a very good point. I thought owner died, family dropped it off, or family had to move and couldn't take it with them. Moved to the city, couldn't have a big dog. I mean, it's a big dog. Want to jump on a call? I would love to, Matt D. Let me think with one eye closed. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Today's good. Today's good. Let's chat. One of our dogs is a rescue dog, and the previous owner let him outside with a collar too tight that gave him neck scars. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Corin, look at you over on TikTok. You should tell your mom, hey, Mom! Mom! Corin's on TikTok now, Mom. He'll be back to Twitch, I think. Mom? Mom? You know, Corin, I don't think she's here. I don't think she's here. A great Pyrenees who was dumb thought the same thing about him. It's you never know. And it came at a really good point for us. My middle son, Henry, has been begging for a dog, but he's 6 years old, and I knew that he was not going to, and has not, with having the dog, has not put the time necessary into having a dog or training a dog. I don't have the time to have or train a dog, and neither does my wife. So I've hesitated getting a dog for my son, because I thought what we would do is we'd end up buying a dog, rescuing a dog, getting a pup or a younger dog, and not properly. I told my wife, I said, if we do this, we're going to pay to have it go to obedience school and be trained, because I don't appreciate it when people have a dog and they think, I can just have a dog and it's just my dog and everything is great. Dogs and kids are very similar. You have to be a parent to the dog as well. You need to teach the dog to do the things and be a good dog. And if you're going to be in public with a dog, or even at home, you got mail people coming, like the mailmen coming and stuff. Like, there's work that needs to be done for a responsible pet owner. And I didn't want to do it. I'm honest. I didn't want to do it. And I knew that my son wasn't going to do it. And I knew my wife didn't want to do it. And here plops a dog dropped off at the farm that is well behaved and all of that stuff's done. So it's kind of like a kismet kind of thing, almost meant to be, which is good. Because otherwise, I don't know if I'd have got my son a dog right now. It's just not a good time in our lives with really young kids and my wife and I being really busy. I saved myself a few $100, but I would be willing to pay it. If we had gotten a dog, it would have been no question. It would have been trained somewhere. I'm trying to keep up with training this dog. Like, I carry a pocket full of treats when we're on walks, and I'll go over like the sitting and the staying and the getting in the car and laying down in the car. Like, I'm going over some basic stuff, but it's more for maintenance, I think. I don't think what I'm doing would have done well to train a dog, but I think it'll keep her up on being behaved. Eric says, can stream hours a day and no time to train a dog. Eric, this is my job. This is one of my jobs. And my wife and I both work as well as raise 3 kids. Yeah, I don't. You have 5 dogs, Courtney? That's crazy. What was I doing? Okay, we're going to go back over this. Up halfway, which is to there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's odd to me when people see me playing and live streaming. I think it's fine. You don't know the situation. And take it as like I have 5 or 6 hours of spare time a day. That's not exactly true. Mine are going.
They must be close. I'm getting a hard on.
See, now my elevation is too low. But it's not going to hit 100, so we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Right? Barely. I'm going to go 15 and 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That seemed to make a dramatic change, though, didn't it? You had 11 dogs over the summer? Matt, you have too many dogs. Actually, I think this is the magic number. Because look at this. As soon as we get under 300 elevation, we're good. Oh, this is the magic number. 15 and 15. Perfect. I was a little bit off the side. That's good. 15 and 15. Nice. JC, thank you for the GL and congratulations. I was away from technology for the entire weekend. I sat down this morning with my coffee to get the stream going, and it was the first I heard. Congratulations, JC. Holy, I haven't watched it yet. No spoilers, everybody, except for the time at the end. But congrats on the new All Keys record. I asked you, what was it, last week? I was like, you got a good time, or maybe it was 2 weeks ago. Got a good time, are you going to keep going? I bet you're glad you kept the grind going. I bet you're glad. Man, I don't know. I'm curious to see. I'm far enough out of the loop for All Keys. You weren't ready for 72? I didn't bet not. I'm far enough out of the loop for All Keys. My thoughts go to not very much could have went wrong. Not very much could have went wrong. You must have hit all of the objectives. Maybe had a few encounters. You'll be surprised. Really? Oh, good. I'm glad, because I'm curious to watch it and see. 5.5 encounters. That's pretty stupid low. That's pretty stupid low. I remember I made a, JC, I made an encounter tracker for Lord of Ultima when he was grinding for record. This would have been 5 years ago. He was grinding for it, and I made an encounter tracker that he could increment, and on his screen it would show the red, an encounter, the big encounter was a little bit red. They were all black, and there was 10 of them. And he could press a button and it would give him one encounter as red, or he could press another button and it would give him a half. And he could keep track. And I said, well, how many do you want? He says, it's a good run if I have less than 10. If I get 10, I'll probably reset. So having 5.5 is a pretty darn good set of encounters. I'm sure you can go lower than that, but that's pretty darn good. And then everything else, you had to have hit most everything else. Don't tell me. I want to watch. Don't tell me. What are we doing? Oh, I haven't routed stage 4 at all. So we'll do stage 4. Well, I routed it for, let's go back and see if we can just follow along with the no damage stage 4 and see how that works. It's going to be slightly different because we're going to die. Some ugly parts and some insanely good parts to make up for it. Oh, I'm so curious. Here you go, getting a record on that. You watch. I'm gonna crush this record in Top Gun. There's like 5 people on the leaderboard, and I am gonna beat it by a minute. I found a little time save in this, but it's just something completely overlooked. I think most people. Oh, I thought you wrote I ate too much roast. I was like, that's not possible. Most people on the leaderboard for this are just playing the game and they're not diving into how it works. Right, no such thing. I can't beat the 3rd mission. Well, we're routing Golden Ogre. We're routing for the 4th mission now. And then as soon as I route for the 4th mission, we can do full playthroughs and see if we can get the record. But essentially in this game, it was assumed that you have to refuel to get to the end of the stage, which is true. If you don't refuel, you wreck and die. But the game, after wrecking and dying, running out of fuel, the game can't start you with 0 fuel. because you just immediately wreck and die again. So when the game restarts you after running out of fuel or dying, if you have less than half fuel, it gives you half fuel, which is enough to get to the end of the stage. So we save 45 seconds not refueling the plane, just crashing. Okay, so this is stage 4. I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can do the flawless routing that I had here, which is just right. Have you tried a hybrid jet? It's better gas mileage. I remember watching Dude's World Record run for the very first time a few years ago. So cool to see Slack in chat. I was in chat for that run. I didn't know that. Have you checked out the new Zelda? I've been playing it. It's awesome. I'm glad to hear. I didn't have much, I didn't have a whole lot of hope for the new Zelda. I thought it would be weird. I like playing as Link in Sword and Shield and things. I was a bit worried when they decided to make you actually play as Zelda. For no other reason than I was like, this may be bad. So that misses us. We're gonna go right. Now what we want to do here is this guy will come up behind us. Those will miss. Now we go to the left and back down right, or go to the right, back down left. And we're just gonna hold down left until we change. The guy's gonna come up behind us all the way at the bottom around 5. These will miss. We're pulling away from all those planes, so those will miss. And we'll get a guy coming up on our rear at about 1,000, maybe 1,200 elevation. And we'll dodge him quickly to the right. Get down to 500. Now here, we're gonna get another sea to air. And I continue right through it. Right on red. We switch to left. And this is where I would refuel, but I'm gonna crash and burn. So I switch to left, and then I would refuel and go right. I wonder if I can hold left until I crash, or if I'm gonna have to. So there's a ground to air. And I think I can just keep holding left here. And go back down. That's fine. Right, keep going left. Okay, so we actually do, after that ground to air, why don't we go right? Because of this guy. Aha. So that last air, we do have to go left. Just for those first couple shots. Let's see if I can rewrite this. There we go. We'll finish right. Now we'll get a miss here on that, and we should run out of fuel. There's the fuel outage. So if I rewrite this, it should be, we start off right, right, left, right. That worked, and then we go to an air. And then we did left, right, and we're dodging with the right. That's a slow dodge. Right, left, down. And then go back to the right, and we hit the air. And then I'm not 100% on after we hit that error, that then we went right, left, and this is where I refuel, and I'm not sure exactly how that worked. But let's feel out what takes from here. After the refuel, I feel like we're gonna go left, and anytime there's a missile come in, we're just gonna dodge up. I can go back down. Actually, those missiles missed the same, so we're left. Dodge up, back down. Then we go to the right. And now we're going to wait for 4 helicopters. And we're going to shoot the last 2. Ready? So we get 1, 2, 3. There's 3 and 4 and boss. All right. Now we'll get the landing sequence, then we'll go back through it. All right, let's just see what happens when we land without touching anything. We'll see how that compares to our other landings, and then we'll make a strategy for that. What's the new wood? Pretty wood is good wood. True. Is this Top Gun? I could never land. Don't panic. I can teach you how to land. Landing in the North American release is actually quite easy. Landing in the Japanese version gets harder and harder with each level. And you're seeing it right now. So let's do the 15-15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. See what that does. And we'll go from there. Yeah, Noobler, that's one of the reasons why I like the American release, the Japanese release better than the American. They switched the music up where in the Japanese version, the music plays as you're in the jet fighting, and there's no music while you're landing or refueling. And in the Japanese version, or in the American version, there's no music while you're flying. Kind of sucks. So elevation is good. Speed is very low still. Very low. So we're going to need 25 down. Let's see. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's try that. F landing in any version of this game. It's tricky. Knowing how the game's code works to how it's making you land is quite helpful. But yeah, it kind of sucks. Looks like 2020 is our key. Our speed is going to be okay, or is it going to be low? Our elevation is definitely low. Our speed is still low. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. See what that does. Regarding to the landing mechanics, Sestrin, your speed and elevation go down faster each landing sequence. So in the American version, all of the landing sequences are the same as the first. They're all the same. They're easy the whole way through. All right, so speed was good at 40 taps, but elevation is low. So we need 15 taps low, and then 25 taps high. Yes. So we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. We brought our elevation up more, our speed up more. This could be good. So is stage 1 landing identical in both versions? Correct. So stage 1 landing in both versions is the same. I think our elevation is too high. So I need to leave it lower. You know, we're going to be close. Are we going to overshoot it? Our elevation is slightly too high. Yeah. I mean, it looks like it's way too high, but it's slightly too high. So we need to... If you do too many at the top, our elevation is too high. I did 25. We need 25 at the bottom, 20 at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, 460 to 750. This should land pretty good. So I said it was 25, 20. All we're doing is similar to our strategy before. We're making our adjustments at the very beginning, knowing that the speed deceleration, like look at this, right at 200, 280, a little low from 280, but that's fine. That's nailed right there. That's what we want. We have a big range to hit. We're just looking at what taps at the beginning could get us close to the middle of that range. So again, 25. So when you're level, you're playing as level, and then you go up about halfway, up 3/4, up all the way. That's how I've done it. So there's a low up, a mid up, and an all the way up. We could have added some all the way ups in there.
Wrong, sir. Wrong.
But this is fine enough. So 25 and 20, let's see what it looks like.
Good day, sir.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So, and I can go back to you can see how it differs. My strategies differ. I believe your altitude drops and your speed drops faster the farther you get into the landing sequences, which is what makes them harder on the Japanese version. Look at this. My elevation's a little high, my speed is a little low, but we definitely, in comparison to the last time, because how long did I hold the button when I tapped? It still puts us perfectly within the range. 0 lives, ending, good. We got to go back through one more time for 4, and then we can do runs. And we can see if we can get the record. I don't know if I have a save state for 4. I should. 4.1 is American release. 4.2 is I need another one for the other landing, but this is fine. Yes. On the last mission, you're supposed to fly by, so the guy spills his coffee. Right. So I need to look at what we do after the last Zach, I don't. You know, I should just order a cheap one for fun. You know, get a cheap flight jacket and aviators, like a costume. Because I have my MRI tomorrow. There won't be a stream tomorrow, and we'll still so I could probably get a costume sent here by Wednesday. So for Wednesday, Thursday, and stuff, we could have one. And then I'm whoa! Oh no, it's right. Sorry, that's my fault. It says right, left, right. But I'm thinking about submitting this because this is new tech for the game. I'm thinking about submitting this to GDQ. Mainly because the game is so notorious for landing and being a hard game, the speedrun showcasing that would be cool. There's a jacket costume for $44. It doesn't have the glasses. Yeah, Courtney, I've had a problem with my shoulder the last couple years. It falls in and out of joint, like clunks out of joint and comes back in. But there's no pain involved with it, so I mean, I grew up on a farm. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I've just kind of let it go. And I had an examination at the doctor. They did X-ray. Didn't really see anything. So they went I'm supposed to hold left out of this. I don't know if this will miss me now. It will. They did the route of physical therapy just to try to strengthen things. Maybe the shoulder's a bit loose or whatever. None of that worked. So the next step is get an MRI and just see I'm not saying I'm going to have surgery to fix any. I mean, it doesn't hurt. It just clunks out of place. But I would like to know what's going wrong with it. Over and back. Well, Raspinall, they're talking about for the runs now. It would be cool to have it for the runs now. We may need a spare one anyways, Raspinall, for if we do the GDQ thing. Because then we could have 3 of us on the couch all wearing flight jackets and aviators. I think that's just fun. All right, so that all works out nice. I go right until I hit another air to ground thing. And then I feel like I go right out of it, right on red. So let me write this down. So after the air, we come out with right. And I can go back down. And I feel like after this, I gotta go left. So we'll go left here. I'll get shot there, that's fine. And then out of the air combat, we go right. Nope. Okay. We go left out of the last air combat. So right, air, left. And then I think we had to do another right here. Yeah, we do. And we run out of gas going right. Perfect. There's the fuel. And then at this, we go left. And all we got to do is bump up a little bit. Actually, let's actually start off right and see if it misses us. I believe we can go down here. I believe we're going to get a shot from one of these guys right here. Oh, it misses. Maybe it's the next one. Bump up the jet. Bump it up. Oh, that'd be cool if we could just hold right the whole time after that.
Jump up the jam. Jump it up. Jump it up. Jump it.
I think we can just hold right to finish. One, two, one, two, boss. And then we go, oops, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Right. 25 and 20, yep. See how it goes. Let me grab a coffee and then we'll go. I think this is good enough. We'll probably lose some runs, but I would think that as soon as we complete the game, we would. I mean, if we can get a completed game, it should be a record. But I don't know that for sure. There's a good audio you should add to the nut bags. We have one. That's a lot of nuts. The nut bag is used a lot. I wouldn't want to add audio to that. You want to know something? I have never made one landing on this game ever. Schaefer Rob, if you're playing the American release, the landing is the same on every one, and there's a strategy that you can use that just makes it free. I'll show Schaefer Rob. I'll show you real quick. I'm imagining you're not playing on the Japanese version. You're playing on the American version. Select only. All you need to do is when you're landing, make sure that your speed is above 600 when you start landing. That will set you at 599 or 600 speed with 400-ish elevation. And the landing is the same for all 4 levels in the American release. And then all you have to do, here will be an example. All you have to do is it'll put you here, 400, 599, nose all the way up, tap the A button 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You will now be within, I'm not touching anything, you will now be within the limit to the elevation and the speed that what it wants. You know, it wants 200, 288. You're going to be there. That adjustment will get you there. If you're above 600, if you're at 700 speed, it'll bring you to 599. And this is going to get you into and now all you have to do is line yourself up left and right. And it doesn't matter if you go down or up. None of this affects anything. Just line up in the middle now. The middle is where everyone wrecks. I don't know what my altitude and speed was. I just know that it was within the range. The range on altitude's like 100 to 300. Big, huge range. Speed is like 230 to 330. Pretty big range in speed as well. I think it's 235 to 325. I think it's 100 there. Right around the 280, something there. The main thing is, Schaefer, you only have 7 pixels to be lined up center. You have the center pixel and 3 pixels on either side. If you were playing this as a kid and you wrecked, there's a very good chance it was because you were not lined up in the center. Had nothing to do, or at least less to do with speed and elevation. Schaefer Rob, I'm right with you. I knew nothing about it until last week or the week before we started messing around with it. Now I probably know more about this stupid game than anybody does. All right, we're going to put it in, but before we do our run, I'm going to get a coffee. To use them in NASA chat. I'm pretty sure the nutbag will get you banned in NASA chat. At least it used to. So did anybody drop the link of that cheap Amazon flight jacket sunglasses thing? Because I'm being very serious about submitting this for GDQ. This is a pretty safe run. And at any point in time, if you take an extra death, you just refuel. Like you just go back. I'm going to have both this and the... Holy cow. No, it doesn't matter. It's a link. It works. Oh, but it's that... I wonder if you could get I wonder if you do the flight suit instead, because you can get a flight suit for $14. That jacket, that fake leather jacket, sucks a lot. Like, it sucks a lot. I don't know if I want to spend $50. It looks terrible. But maybe it's just the way that it looks. Maybe someone else can give me their opinion. The suit sounds sweaty. Yeah, that's true. Why can't you start singing "You've Lost That Loving Feeling"? I think we should all sing it at the end to celebrate. We'll stand up on stage and try to get the whole crowd singing it. Like we could get arm in arm and go back and forth. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, the flight suit may make more sense, but I think the flight jacket could be fun. Wow, the actual jackets are super expensive. Like $1,000. Oh, they're not Top Gun ones. Yeah, you'd have to get the $50 knockoff off of Amazon. There's one on eBay that's looks a little better. I'm not looking this up right now. Yeah, the real one is really pricey. I didn't realize that. So this is the jacket type Rasputin I was referring to. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think that that's not the type we're thinking of. I think that we would get the personally, I think it would be cool because it wouldn't break the bank and we would all match. We would just get flight jumpsuits. You just put the jumpsuit on and all 3 or 4, how many people we want on the couch, we'd all wear jumpsuits and aviators. Right? I think the flight, there was an Amazon flight suit for like $15. We're gonna wear it once. That could be fun. And I think that Ugly Owl wears a goose head. Talk to me, goose. All right, I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back, and then let's get a world record in a video game.
And one of the ways to find out what games I have is by using the Fish Finder Redemption.
Goose, you're such a dickhead.
Pick a game or pick a number between 1 and 50, and I will go. Oh, you turkey bird! Oh, no idea. Oh, my God hurts. One more time for the road. Yeah. Nope. Don't ever do that. Don't ever do that. Again, another one is another room that's terrible is this one. Man. No longer there. That's right, you fuckers. I know you're in here. I just can't find them.
They're little things. They hide. Wait, they're gone. They're gone. I didn't miss you. Welcome in, ZG. How's it going? This guy's gonna slowly kick me to death. I hate that. Ooh, smash. Good save, good save. Jump. Oh, I jumped too soon. I was too fast. Introducing, ladies and gentlemen, Gale the Fail Whale. A nice wall, the wailing wall. Damn it! Grind, that one broke me. I destroyed the run. You win. Oh, I thought I did good. Like, I knew I didn't pronounce them right. Like, I didn't do real good there. But I didn't think I completely forgot to buy keys. Wow. The challenge got me there. What an idiot. Did I just get hit going through that door by some... can you go above it? I don't even know what to straight until you get to the ledge, then move left. So on the edge. Yeah! Who makes the wolf howl? Haas, I think this is another guy that doesn't want to be here anymore. Another follower. We'll have to watch out. Show it in their face. Let them see the skill. Full length skill. All of it at once. Don't hold back. Keep going. Dang it, I missed it there at the end. That wasn't it either. I still missed it. Saving time. Frosted feet! Frickin' defeat! Frosted feet! Frosted feet! The feet perfect! I still didn't get it! Right? No! Let go! Too early. First try! Oh, just... This game is going to, and like I said, the first thing that I want to do is I want to take this game and I want to make, that guy is never there though. Oh, if you guys were good at clipping things, you'd clip that. But you, I know it sounds silly in some ways. Can anybody tell me what just happened there? He stopped running. It is. Yeah, you're a swoosh. What just happened? Shut up. Ladies and gentlemen, Top Gun. Popular clip says watching from Guantanamo Bay. Why does that sound familiar? I'll get a surplus one because it's... Well, you want one with the patch on it. Yeah, I'm getting the costume thing. Watching the old vids is funny. Yeah, that's why we do them. Yeah. I went in and was talking with my wife, and I didn't want to take the time to make a coffee. And I've already had 3 coffees this morning, and I don't need a 4th one right now. I like to have a coffee in the evening too. Not but before dinner or just after dinner, I'll have another cup of coffee, and 4 coffees in a day is pretty good. That's enough. Okay. Well, let's just see what happens. I believe the time starts. Oh, I gotta switch the timer in the game. Top fun, any %. I believe the timer starts when you choose your first missile.
Man who catch fly with chopstick accomplish anything.
Your life goal got so much better after you stopped trying to like coffee. Coffee's so good. Do it, 4th coffee. So, my strats for this level are kill. Kill him! Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, never mind. We're going to have to play on the emulator because we need the Japanese version. Not bad. I normally do all my challenges on the actual carts, but the speedrun of this needs to be done on the Japanese version.
Ow, my lucky face!
Now I could plug in the Famicom and get the Japanese version of this game, but I don't know if I want to put that much into Top Gun. We will use the actual cart for the Flawless run because we're going to do that on the North American release.
I want some butts!
I want some butts! Jodosh doesn't like anything coffee. He sucks. You have an actual Famicom? Yes, I do. I was showing it off the other day, a Famicom, and then this is Double Dragon. I've got a handful of carts. And it's actually modded so that I can plug it into my TV. That was courtesy. Chris H Games and Warlord Zen. And I think there was one other person that got me a
hell of an
cart.
instinctive pilot. Maybe too good.
What was I doing? Oh yeah, right here, ready? And go.
Come from inside you, always right on.
But it doesn't love you anymore. Courtney, that's kind of what I'm worried about with coffee. Excuse me. I think it tears up my stomach a little bit anymore, but I drink too much of it. So I'm just trying to cut back a little. Yeah, Pears, that was right. You got me River City Ransom. Chris got me a handful of carts. And Warlord Zen, unless I'm getting this wrong, was the one that modded the Famicom so that I could play it. But I could be wrong about that. It's been a long time now. Get him! Turd. Sorry.
Hi friends, GLB, totally cool and fully heterosexual fighter pilot no matter what happened on the sand volleyball court.
Thanks, McMonkey. Hope you're having a great day. You ready to watch some Top Fun? You ready to watch some Top Fun? McMonkey, thank you for the 100 bits. Get missiles. Oh, I missed them. Oh, killed them all with great pleasure. Get a low, get a low, get a low. Nah, we missed one. This will be kind of slow. Look, we'll have some. Oh no, that wasn't the guy. These are the guys. Oh, get him. Ah, whatever. A little slow. In comparison to the record, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 will be great. Oh, no, Weevilo. Would it take it easy on coffee? As I would sometimes drink 5, 6, 7 cups of coffee a day. That's too much. I'm still going to always. I don't know if I can. I'm addicted to coffee. I don't know if I can not have at least, 1, 2, 3 cups a day. I'm limiting myself to 4. I'm not doing much limiting. Land the stupid plane. Oh, we did it. Oh, supposed to split there. Dang it. I am the wiener. All right, ready? Nailed it. All right, we start off left, and then we go right. Start off left, we dodge right down to 500, and then at 2 bloops, and we continue right until 2 bloops, we go left. Jagard had to get off the coffee. I'm not doing that. Well, hey, we will do. When are we doing the coffee thing? I love this. Did you guys know that that's what? Kill death. Got him. Yes. Did you guys know that for beating Ninja Gaiden 2, Weevillo's cool stuff was a coffee of the month thing? I just got it sorted. Should be there soonish. So he gave me a choice of 2 really cool things, and I chose the coffee of the month cool thing because the TV and the shows would be good, but I don't know if I need to. I already watch as much TV as I care to watch. And the same thing with my kids and my wife and stuff, so I'm very excited about the coffee of the month thing. Betty excited. Got tired of coffee burps? All burps are good. Well, it's let's just be honest. Oh, that one I wouldn't like. I don't have that. Guilty being right. You don't watch TV anymore? What do you watch? You stick to just like Twitch stuff? Get blasted! Double blast! Got him. Anybody wants to join us on the Coffee of the Month Club reviews? Atlas Coffee Club. Yeah, do it. And then that way we can talk about Jodosh. This is it. This is for you, Jodosh. This is for you. This is what'll finally get you to love coffee. Kill, kill, kill. Oh, yes. Where are you at? Murder. Where you at? Kill, death, die, nailed it. Oh, another one? Thank you.
Identify code 187 MDK. Murder, death, kill, murder, death, kill, murder, death, kill.
I'm gonna run out of fuel. And then after the fuel, yep, after the fuel, I just go left. Yep, and then at 3 bloops. At 3 bloops, we'll have to dodge something-ish. And then I'll finish out with some stuff, you know? Should be 2 dodges. Should be an early dodge, maybe. Or is there just the 3 bloop dodge? I don't know. What are you asking me for? Stop talking. Yeah, just the 3 bloop dodge coming up. Let's finish. Nice. All right, landing. 3/4, 25 taps. Hopefully this is good. I don't know if our elevation's falling fast enough. We're not. Elevation's got to go down. There, our elevation's going down much faster. Good. Now speed has to go down. That should be all right. Oh, elevation's got to go up. Got it. Ooh, just saved it. That was all messed up. Oh. We're going to have to fix that. I think I was too high on the things. It's all right. So we're going to go right until 5 bloops, we go left. Good morning, Wellsish. Taco says this is a good game. It's a fun game. I think that people got turned off by the refueling and the landing part of it, but that was because it was very poorly documented what you were actually supposed to do. So we should be getting up here on the 5 bloops of fuel. As soon as that bloop of fuel drops, we'll go left. That'll miss. Miss me. Miss me, miss me. Now you got to suck it. Left. Just as fun as Ninja Gaiden 2. More fun than Ninja Gaiden 2. Much more fun, better.
You suck. You suck.
You suck.
You suck.
You suck. All right, 6 goes right.
You suck. I hate you. You suck.
7 bloop left. And then we wreck. So that's the guy I have to avoid right there. What happened? So it's 7 bloops, but it's not like early. I got that guy a little bit early and I immediately went left. I needed to go back right. So I'm going to go 7.5 bloops. Ninja Gaiden 2 is just like Jean Ralphio's sister. That's funny. Let's check out 2 quick, because that 25 up in 2, I think it was because I was at the 3/4. I need to be at half with that. Because I was definitely off. Either that or they change, and then I'm not sure what I'm going to do. If they change, I'll have to learn how to play the game. Oh, man. That'll be so dumb. You know what I mean? Chili Wagon, he says, you're being sarcastic. I don't even know what you said. Agree, when I was a kid, I could pull off 1 in 5 landings. So not sure I ever made it to level 3. Well, Fujin, now that I know more about the game, we've learned a bit. The Japanese version is much more difficult in landings. The landings increase in difficulty. The North American release landing is pretty free once you know what it does, and you stop trying to actually play the game and you just do what the code wants you to do. The game tells you go up, go down, go left, slow up, slow down, speed up, go left. It's telling you all those things. You'll drive yourself crazy trying to follow along with what the game says. There's a pretty simple strategy to use. I believe that we can use a similar strategy for each landing in the Japanese version. And that's what I did in this last one. But I'm going to tweak it to make sure it's a little bit easier. Kill. Kill. We want to get a couple kills here. Ninja Gaiden was the worst week of this stream ever. I don't know about that. I got a coffee of the month out of it. So, I don't believe that at all. I'm now going to your stream page to donate for your wisdom. My stream page? Dude, I'm already super smart. I don't know, but I'll take donations. But I don't need it to be smarter because I've already maxed. I've peaked. Name a worse game. Tubin. Tubin is a steaming pile of shite. Horse shite. Ninja Gaiden 2 is the bottom of the barrel. You guys never see me tubing then. I shall not take that back. It is the truthest of the truth. Best statement I've ever said. Let's get these guys in their butts. No, I don't want to kill that guy. These guys, get them in their butts. But, oh, that guy's butt was so far away I could not hit it. Sometimes when they're too far away, you can't penetrate them. Get them. Got them. And good. Oh my gosh. Ah, that's all right. Do 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 ba-dee boop ba-doo boop. If you never see that game again, we won't be seeing it around here. Not for a while. I beat it without damage, and that's all that matters.
I want some butts!
Oh, man, do I want some butts. So we just continue left. We will dodge around 3 bloops, and then that is when we...
Crash and burn, huh, Mav?
I did. Crash and burn, huh, man? On a dolphin. On porpoise. So right as we get to 3 bloops, the game's gonna have a guy get right up on our butt. Ready? Here he comes. 3 bloops. Guy on our butt. Double explode. And we'll finish. Oh, I should have double exploded. Because now I don't have as many missiles for the boss, but that's fine. All right, so now I'm going to go up the first tick for up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25. And do 25 there. But I think my elevation's going to be too low then, right? Nah, because my elevation's going down pretty slow. I think that's all right. I don't think I'll hit 0. It may be 20 down, 5 up. I think we'll still hit a good speed here, and we'll be fine. But I can do 5 up, and I think would be good too. See our elevation. Speed is about perfect, and elevation is getting low. That's fine. But if I do it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. See what that does. But look how low my elevation is now. It's even lower. What happened? I think I was low on some of them. I think I should be following not the nose thing, but I should be following the other thing. This is perfect here. All right, let's go again. Gravity. How does it work? Damageless Sweet Home. When? I don't know what that is. Is that a game?
Don't forget to breathe. Very important.
Very important. Don't forget to breathe. Very important. Sweet Home. That's a game? I don't know these games. Is that a Nintendo game? Oh, for the Famicom. I gotcha. I don't normally get him. I don't normally play Famicom games. I'm playing this one because we've fallen into getting the speedrun record. And it, we could get the record on the other release, but it'll be a bigger, better record on the Famicom. Bigger, better record. Who needs air? This thinking losers. This thinking mouth breathing air needers. What do you think of that? According to call them air needers. Oh, stupid air needers. They suck so much. Air. They suck air. Air suckers. Stinking. Take it all, would ya? Gosh, it's so good. Talk to me, Goose. Talk to me, Goose. Do it. Oh, God. It's so good. Oh, my gosh.
I want some fun.
So do I. Now that I think about it, what's the difference between the NES and Famicom version? Music. So, the Famicom plays the cool music while you're flying and shooting, and nothing while you're refueling. The North American release plays nothing while you're flying and cool music the small amount of time while you're refueling. Kind of dumb. And then the landing. So in the American version, this is the landing sequence for every level. Straightforward and easy. Whereas in the... Oh, and I gotta do the timing right. And scourge. Whereas in the Japanese version, the landing gets harder and harder every time. Your speed and elevation changes faster the farther you go into the game. I think that's about it so far that we know about differences. The landing is most definitely different. I had to reroute the landing for this. No, I'm sorry. And in the reason why we're playing the Japanese version is because after 50,000 points, you get an extra life. And the lives. Yes, thank you, Joker. And the lives is the only one that really matters. It's the only reason why we're playing the Japanese version is because of the lives. If all goes well, our routing alone should save about a minute on the speed run. Mainly, Wells, it was thought that if you killed enemies, you would go faster. And that's essentially true, but not in the way that the other players thought. They thought as you played the game, the quicker you could kill enemies, the quicker the game would make enemies. That's not true. The game makes these enemies the same pace it makes the enemies, and that never changes. But at the end of the game, after it has created all of the required enemies for the level, as soon as they're all gone, it'll create the boss. So by killing the last handful of enemies quickly, getting them off of your radar, the final boss will spawn in a little faster. That is true. And killing the enemies and around the timing in which you refuel can save time. But I found out that you don't have to refuel. In fact, refueling is a waste of time. When you die, if you have less than half of your fuel, the game will default you on death to half fuel. So you don't need to refuel in this game. In fact, it is faster just to run out of fuel. The game gives you half fuel, which is enough to get to the boss. Which is interesting. You save about 45 seconds each level ditching the plane and not refueling. You'll see it coming up. But the speed run saves time not landing the plane and nose diving the plane. So there's a time save both ways. It's just more of a time save to not refuel than it is to refuel. I'm just getting a little bit of fuel to guarantee, a little bit of points to just to make sure that I can guarantee that I will get the extra life for the next level. And then this is where we just run out of fuel. So yeah, Wells, if I can finish this run, just the strategy alone should cut off about a minute. And we can use the extra life to allow us to skip, because you have 3 lives, but we need to die 3 times. So the extra life allows us to die 3 times, which allows us to skip every refueling. And it's funny, I was just going to do a no damage playthrough, which is what I normally do, is, the no damage runs. I was just going to do that. And in doing so, I was actually doing a no damage attempt when I noticed that the way the refueling works. So here's the final enemies before the boss. They'd either have to, right here, we'd either have to let that guy, and this guy go off of the screen, or we can kill him and the boss immediately spawns. Now landing, we're gonna go middle, 25 bumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25. So this takes into consideration the altitude drop and the speed drop based off of the second landing sequence. It looks to be pretty okay.
There is no bathroom.
All right, we're going to start out with right, and at 5 bloops left. Could you get another extra life to skip a landing sequence? We'd save another 30 seconds for every landing sequence we can skip. I just don't know. It isn't at 100K. So I don't exactly. It may be not worth the time in killing the enemies. But right now, we don't know where it is. There is an old forum conversation where Cats on Her Head says that at one time she thought she had she got a second extra life when she was doing a kill everything playthrough, trying to kill as many things as possible. If it is true and that there is one, then a skilled player could essentially get an extra life and then ditch the plane at the end of the game. But I don't know if it's over 100,000, I don't know if you could. Potentially you could. I'm not a skilled player of the game. In fact, I'm not even, as per usual, I'm not even attempting to be a skilled player. I'm routing it to where I can read chat and say, I know when I've got 5 little red dots of fuel gone, I need to hold left. And then 6 red dots of fuel, I hold right. And, that kind of thing. I've already got enough points. Just landing the plane this time will give me my free life for the next level. So I guess right now that's an unknown. Miss me. That one's scary. Five bloops. Keep going left. And then at 6 bloops, we'll go right. And then it's like 7.5 bloops. Nope, there's 6 bloops. So we're going to make a switch in here. We're going to continue to go right in that switch. It's where we got hit last time. Maybe I should have played it again. Uh-oh. All right, I took the shot out of the sky. That's close enough. So now we go left until we run out of fuel. And then after that, we need to go left, and we've got the easy end of this one. And out of fuel. Soon. Soon-ish. So at 3 bloops, we're going to finish, but it's also, I normally notice it pretty good. We will have 1 dodge right in here, I think. 1 shake. Oh, I gotta go down, shit! Well, I'm gonna waste a bunch of time. I forgot to hold down. I may get low enough soon enough. There's the guy. There's the guy. Saved it. This is the finish, the end off for the boss. Oh, long shot for the boss kill. All right.
He's going vertical, so am I.
All right, we're 15 and 15. Let's cross our fingers that the landing sequence works here. We're going to trust it. Our speed is going down a little bit low. I could hit speed if I need to. We'll speed up once. We got it.
Win, lose, no matter. You make good fight and respect.
There's the bonus
Then
life.
Nobody bother.
Last round. What world record are we shooting for? Speed run. Jodosh, we're looking at the main speedrun category. When we do the flawless run, the no damage run, we can go for the no death, but what's the time? I don't know. 24 minutes, almost 25 minutes, 24:50 or something like that, 24:52. Maybe it's 50 even, I can't remember. So we're right, left. Thanks, Ugly Hell. The fastest. We're going for the fastest time. So this is left, right, air. So now we're going left. Now we're going right. After this land to air, sea to air, we're going to go left. The slow right to down left dodge, which is it's probably the hardest timing in the run. All right, so we're going to hold left. This will miss us. When we get caught here, we've got to hold the left button for a count until I see it move, and then we'll be all right. Sorry, right button, that is. So it's right and then down left. So here we go. Right, down, left. And these guys miss, and we're good. Then we're going to go right at the bottom of this to another air attack. Here's the attack, and go. So we'll stay in this right until we get an air attack, and then it's a right, left. So we're right on the next one, which is red. So right, left, left, right. So right on red. left. Another air to C. Hold left. I feel like this guy can throw a bomb here coming up. Right here? No. Where's he at? Should get a guy behind us here. Dodge right. Run out of fuel. And then we've got hold right to the finish. I hope it's right. Miss us. Okay, good. I think we shake here. No! Where did that guy come from? Well, piss.
A lot like you, bud. Only better.
Where did that last guy come from? I think I need to hold that last one.
Damn, this gets good.
He tries. Let's go through the end again. Oh, no. It was not the run. We died. Beep-boo. I don't mind practicing the landing of 4.
You're such a dickhead.
So that was right. It was after the last C to air. We were holding right. And during that the second to last shake, we got shot. So that second to last shake needs to be a slow shake is all. That way the guy that shoots the bomb goes by us before we get out of that shake. Yeah, Todd, we were at the end and we're still 2 minutes faster. So yeah, we were a minute ahead of record probably. It'll take another run, maybe 2. It's hard. I say it all the time. It's weeding out the dumb. We don't know everything. I'm assuming a lot of this stuff works all the time. I haven't play tested it enough to see if this stuff will always work. All right, we're coming out left. That guy misses us. Because I use the way that the guys like attack from behind and shaking the enemies off your tail. I use that as a timing measure. Well, it doesn't actually always work. They don't always attack you at the same time. So that guy that attacked us that we shook off and then we got hit, that may be it was a different guy, and and I don't know what happens when, what causes them to be different sometimes. So right, right, left, left, right, right. This all worked well here. Stay right on red. And as soon as I get in here, I'm dropping back down to 500. Always trying to keep myself at 500. When you go into those sea to air, it brings your elevation up a little bit. I say elevation because I'm a hiker, not altitude. I should say altitude. But in hiking, we talk about the elevation of mountains. Left. Keep holding left. And we'll drop down a bit. There we go. Oh, don't we all? Don't we all, J-Guard? Don't we all? And now we run out of fuel. And I'll save it right there. So this is what we did. We started out right. And I'm going to try to replicate what I did. So these guys miss, and this is what happened. But as soon as we got caught, we turned right into a missile. So not that guy. So we turned, and there it is. So what we need to do, and we may have missed it because we were at a different elevation before, but I want to be at 500 here. What we do in this last shake is just a slow shake. When this guy comes on the screen and gets us, there will be the guy on the ground, and we're just going to let him go by before we shake and then continue right. So there he is, and now he's gone. Continue right. And then we're right. We'll start getting choppers as we get taken from behind again. 1, 2, shoot, shoot, boss. We could easily lose a run to that final missile. It's black sky, hard to see. All right, and then the final landing is 25 and 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Altitude is a little high, but we're just going to make it in. Oh, it's perfect. Just under 300. Beautiful. And there it is. When do we split? Probably split at the same time when you land the plane the last time. Perfect. Let's go again. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? I'm feeling good. I think we weeded out all the dumb. I'm funny. Jaggy man, you're funny. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. And, oh, no, we don't do tiger. And hound dog.
How did you do that?
Don't know. First time.
First time. It's actually our ninth try. Well, no, because we switched from flawless to, this is only like our third any percent try, right? It doesn't matter. Timer stops when it says mission accomplished. So that's after you land and Jodosh, that's after you land and the tally screen comes up with the mission and the lives, that screen, right? Where's that guy going? Doesn't matter. Stops when the game says mission accomplished after mission 4. Yeah, you land mission 4 and then the point screen comes up and it says mission accomplished. Or after that point screen at the end. It doesn't matter. I'm going to split at the final point screen and we can adjust the time afterwards. Maybe I should know that stuff, but I don't. It's the final point screen. Mission 4 is the final point screen, or is there one after that? I guess is my question. I was gonna split right there. But this, like, if this was mission 4, you'd get this mission accomplished screen, but then it would go to the next screen. You're saying it's the next screen, which is this-ish screen. I don't know. Gross. It's the one I said. Perfect.
For me?
For me? Oh, I spilled sody pop on my notebook. Yeah, writing down after this one. Did you check UFO 50 out? Cat Z says UFO 50. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Oh no, I went going down too far. Now I'm going too fast. Whatever. UFO 50 is cool. Jodosh and Joker. I've seen you both, but I've never seen you in the same room. UFO 50 is amazing. No one is telling me what it is. I'll be the judge of that once someone tells me what it is. Right now, it is stupid. Arno with a raid. Arno, welcome in. We're doing it right now, Arno. UFO 50 is 10 times better than UFO 5. Math checks out. What were you playing, Arno? So, Arno, I got all the way to the very end of the fourth mission and got blown by some dude. It's missiles. Alf on Sega got a PB. Congrats, man. Big Owl, thank you for the GL. Hopefully today's the day. You wily guy. Scab some points here. Okay, whatever. And then we will run out of fuel. Jet Jaguar. It sucks. UFO 50 is a collection of mediocre games. All right, cool. So some people like them, it seems. I've been cheering the games since it came out. Still have half to go. All right. Are they all games like this? Like all like flight simulator type-ish games? I'm gonna dodge here, right? Where's my dodge? Comes right after the 3 bloops. Clean the screen. First target down. Half up 25. Half up 25. Well, it's 50 games just like Top Gun. It's like new action. I'm not familiar with any of those. If you have fun playing it, then good. It's like a win. I think my altitude is a little bit low. But it'll be fine. We're fine. We're just trying to hit that, hit the gap.
And respect. Then nobody bother.
I actually don't know if there's a flight sim in any of the... Oh, you just... Thanks, Scar. Thank you. Thank you for your information. It's going to be a beautiful day for a flight here on level 3. Beautiful day for a flying through the sky here on level 3. Wow. Oh, Billy. Talk to me, Goose. Miss. And we'll go left. And we'll go right. And we'll delay this turn. Delay. There he goes. Well, we'll go left. Nope. I think I want to go right until 8. Because that was half 7. That guy approached from the back extra early. So I think I want to go left at 8 maybe. You want to say some of your best times? Sure. If it happens there again, then we'll go back and I don't want to go through there and reroute it. I felt like that guy, because that guy came up behind me while I was still on 6 bloops of gas. I think I need to go to 8 bloops. It'll just be safer.
Make honey, young bee need young flower, not old prune.
Good to know. Thanks, Miyagi.
the wide world of butts.
What's up, Sassy? Sassy McBee. Just enough time from this stupid job to check in. Good job, Sassy. We've been waiting for you the entire time. I'm just playing this beginning stage over and over again, but doing it for 3 hours. So thank you for finally showing up. You know? I don't like that guy. Maybe I should be going down left after that. Holy moly, another raid. Well, Tara. TFT with a rate of 40. Thank you so much for the raid and welcome in, everybody. Hope you had a great stream. We are on the verge, on the cusp of a new world record in everyone's favorite flight simulator, Top Gun. This could be the run or not. Those are my two options. It either is or it is not. How was the stream? What were you playing? Tell us a bit about it. This game's a bit boring, and we have a lot of time to just to kind of just sit. So we could use some talking. How was the stream? Oh, they're up there. Got him. Got him. Get him. One more set, right? No, these are... No, there's one more set after these dorks. Landing sequence activated. We're going down. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've been playing all the Zeldas in order from release for their first time on Skyward Sword. I found you a while back when you were playing Zelda 2. Well, very cool. Yeah, we've been jumping around a bit these last couple of years. Obviously, still play some Zelda 2, but we've been working on No Damage Battletoads for a while, and the game is just heartbreaking at times. So I like to break it up a little bit and do some easier no damage challenges. So I looked into this game, Top Gun, because it's a notoriously difficult game. Mainly just for like the landing sequence here. But I like to take games like this and route them and figure out why they're hard or why they're not hard, stuff like that. So that's what we did. And in doing so, we realized that there was about a minute that could be saved in the speed run. So we're gonna play through the speed run as well. So potentially a speed run world record and a no hit. Not at the same time as the speedrun takes death abuses to save time. How have you liked Skyward Sword? I've never played Skyward Sword. All right, we're starting off. Wait, this is stage 2. Yeah, stage 2. The Zelda playthrough of Skyward Sword is fun. I didn't think Skyward Sword got great reviews. Skyward Sword is very meh. Probably the bottom of the list so far. Oh, I'm sure it's still well put together. Were they trying something new in that one? Was it? They kind of went a different direction with art in that game, didn't they? I can't remember. It's so great, but one of the worst Zelda games. I think we all understand that comment. Blast. Yeah, double blast. One of the first things that we found with this game was enemies are fixed and no enemies are required to be killed. Some enemies, killing them can help you go faster, but not all. And getting enough enemies killed to get an extra life at 50,000 points benefits you in that you get an extra death abuse, which saves time. So we do kill enough enemies for our 50,000 points, and the enemies that benefit us in speed-wise towards the end of the each level. The last set of enemies can be killed quickly to spawn the boss faster, is essentially where the time save is there. And I think the current speedrunners and the routes that you see, that's just nobody's taken the time to really dive deep into how the mechanics work. So there was a lot to learn. One of the things that they were doing were they were trying to optimize to their best of their ability the refueling. Well, I realized that you don't need to refuel. When you die and you run out of fuel, the game respawns you because you have lives left, and it obviously can't respawn you with no fuel. Then you just immediately die again. So the respawn after fueling, I realized, had to give you some fuel, and in fact it gives you half of your fuel. Which is, there's the death, which is plenty enough fuel. We're going to go left, 3 bloops, finish, which is plenty enough fuel to finish the game. So instead of taking a refuel there, we just let ourselves run out. It gives us half fuel. That'll get us to the end. And that's not something that anyone does in the other playthroughs, and it's our main time save right now. It's a thinking man's game, the new Zelda. I like that. Drunk, we're gonna do the no-hit playthrough as well. We're gonna do the flawless playthrough as well, but I just was intrigued by the discovery of the fuel, and I was intrigued enough to think, well, let's finish one of these runs. So half up 25. That should do us there. It's one of them things. It's just like, well, this is kind of interesting that we can save a minute. Potentially, I think we'll be pretty close to a minute save on the current time. But I could be all full of shit. Not 100% on if that's an accurate amount of save.
Right side, safe. Walk left side, safe. Walk middle. Sooner or later, get the squish just like grape.
You're a hell of an instinctive pilot. Maybe too good.
Thanks, everybody. If we die here again, we've taken a couple deaths here on this third stage due to one turn. Because this stage, above all stages, I feel has a bit of random in when enemies attack you from behind. I think that if there is something random in the game, it's that. It's not that the enemies will or won't, it's which ones do and when. So I find that I used to use, like, here's an enemy from behind, 1, 2, and that guy. I use them as times to turn from left or right to avoid bombs in this game. Well, I find that actually going off of your fuel is a better determining factor for when you need to turn one direction or the other. So, and that's what I've been doing. I've been getting mixed up trying to turn after, and I think what we need to do in this one is I've been turning at 7 bloops of... Hold on. Well, why did I get hit there? It's right until 5 bloops of fuel. Well, we got to load up 3 and go back through it. Was I not holding right? Did I go left just because my brain wasn't working? I thought I was holding right. I don't go down or anything. I just got hit. Warming to dog. Nope. Wrong. I may have to look back at that footage to see if I was going the wrong way. Unless someone realized it. You're a proud owner of a Frace burrito for lunch. Congratulations, Raspinall, winner. Winner, Raspinall dinner. No, that's input reader nonsense, Jodosh. There it is again. Oh, it's my height. I forgot. Oh, gross. I forgot in this one. Let's see if I'm right. I forgot in this one. I need to be above 10,000 feet at the beginning. When I was routing this, I was shooting the first couple guys and just bumping up to like 10,000 feet. I think it's the input reader that randomly lies. Look at that. I'm just holding the button. I don't think it's the controller.
Hello, nurse.
I mean, I guess it could be the controller. But that's not what it was. Watch, when I go to make this second dodge, what I was doing is like right here, a couple guys come in front of me or something, and I was just going up to shoot them. And I was doing it every time, and I just never wrote that in strat. Maybe it was that guy or something. You'll see that I'm up high enough over 10,000 feet. I'm pretty sure that when I dodge here, the guy on the ground is too low. You see how the bomb... It did make the bomb, didn't it? Not possible. Very possible, Huge. Very possible. Right now we're going to get the speedrun record first, and then and then go flawless. We've already routed flawless pretty much. There's only a couple spots. So we go just over 10. Let's actually keep it right here, and I'll save it. And then while we're here, we'll route the end at that 8. Huge ass. This is mission 3, yeah. All right, so we're at 1040. Archimedes, 19 months. All right, let's save it right there. Archimedes, thank you for the 19 months. So there's the guy. There's the bomb. You see the bomb go in and out there? There's the bomb in and out. But let's go down. There's a bomb. But see, I'm low enough for that bomb now. But if I stay up here, I'm not low enough for the bomb. So it was an elevation thing. I need to be over 10,000 feet for the beginning of this. Archimedes, that is damn near 1 year, if you think about it. I mean, really think about it. I don't want to play the first 2 stages of this game again. It's like 15 minutes. It's boring. So as soon as we hit 5 bloops, that'll miss. That one's the scary one. There's 5 bloops, go left. Six bloops, go right. And then I think I'm gonna do 8 bloops. So we're still going left. Oh, 6 bloops. So I think from here, we're going to do a quick switch and continue. Let's just try to go right until 8 bloops. And we'll try to do this switch quick. There's the miss. That's good. That's good. All good. So that bomb is going to hit us before 8 bloops. So it's 7.5. It's a delayed. It's 7.5. I was right to begin with. All right, I'm going to get started with a run right now. Just in case something goes wrong, we have one more attempt. You know, I was really thinking that this one would go down pretty early. There's just a couple of those little things. Oh no. Why didn't the timer work? Shut up, Wookie. Did you get a certificate yet? I'm not sure what you mean, Huge Ass. Certificate for what?
Don't forget to breathe. Very important.
This was the first game I got with my NES after Super Mario Bros. It's a fun game. I mean, it's not tippity top of the line. If you get a high score, the game gives you a certificate. What's a high score? Well, high score is 50,000 is what it says. I'm playing on the Japanese release of the game. And because at 50,000, got him. At 50,000, it gives you a free life. And we use that free life to go faster. Unlike the flawless run, where we're not gonna die or take a hit, this one in the speed run, you want to you want to die 3 times. You don't want to refuel. Refueling's too slow. So what you do is in the levels that you would refuel, you just run out of gas 3 times. This is faster. You calling it, Jodosh? Maybe. Maybe. Hi, Tom Cruise. Now I'm starting to actually, I wrote down notes. I'm like, I don't want to have to actually fix this into memory. I'll just look at the notes and do what they say. I'm starting to remember now. Ugh. The worst part of playing a game if you actually have to get good at it. Sucks. I'm not mad, but it just sucks, really.
Breathe in through nose, out the mouth.
Out the mouth. Too much lag. Because my internet sucks. Underground Entertainment. Literally is the worst. I just want to be able to play the game and have it just be easy. This is different than the North American version. Not by much, but you're right, it is. So Huge Ass, it's playing music now, as opposed to the North American release doesn't play any music while you're flying, only plays music in the refuel. Also, in the Japanese release, after 50,000 points, you get a level up. That's why we're playing the Japanese release. And then lastly, if you didn't like landing the plane in the North American release, you'd hate it in the Japanese release, because the Japanese release, the landings are incrementally more difficult. Incrementally more difficult as the game goes on. Whereas the North American release, the landings are the same every level. Is the game no longer reading stuff? That lag spike may have disconnected us. Well, we can do this. Sorry, Arno, you lose some of your turn, but I'll fire the overlay back up. Well, it looks like we had a pretty good lag spike. Sometimes that'll disconnect me from reading Twitch chat. My software will not survive. Mom. You would think turning right that long would take you in a circle. Yeah, you think it would. We're not actually turning though. We're just kind of we're just angling a little bit. But no, you'd think it would take you in a circle for sure. Got him. Just getting a little extra points there. We just want to make sure we hit 50,000 for the 50,000 by the end of stage 3. That had me on an early dodge there. I wish the game was more consistent, really. What's the record for this game? Speed run is 25 minutes, 24. Well, I hope someone correct me. I never pay a whole lot of I didn't pay a whole lot of attention because I wasn't originally going for the record. I think it's 24:52. I don't know. 24:50, I think. And I gotta remember now. So I'm gonna get a late dodge here, and I'll shoot through the dodge right here. Yeah. Get him out of the way, finish my dodge, and then wait. Oh, it is 24:50. I did remember right. I'm smart. So we're looking at 23 something. I would imagine we're looking somewhere around 23 finish. 23:40 or something like that. Or maybe it'll be 24. I don't. No refuel. Yeah, so huge. That's what I'm doing differently. I think people looked at the game and thought, well, we're going to try to do everything as fast as possible, and that's where the record stands, and didn't dive too much into the mechanics of how the game works. Essentially, you feel like you have to refuel, otherwise you crash. Well, it's actually, let me get centered here. There we go. It's actually okay if you crash. And if you crash because you run out of fuel, then obviously, when you reload, the game can't start you at 0 fuel. You'd crash again. The game starts you at half fuel when you run out. And that half fuel is enough to get to the end of the level. There's a 24-minute task run. Well, we're probably going to beat the task. We'll probably beat the task. Maybe not. Like I said, I have not routed it out. I just know that it will save a little time. All right, so let's go just into the 10,000 there. Runway's a little different. Graphically, they're slightly different. The end of the stages, the displaying of the points is different. Well, not only did I find a strategy that makes the world record very, very doable, but also I'm shining some light on the mechanics of the game. If anybody wanted to, they'll probably be able to take my run lower. And maybe I miscalculated and it isn't faster and people have already thought of it, but I'm pretty sure it's faster. Very confident that it's faster. I think I only got to level 3 as a kid because I tried shooting and destroying everything. Yeah, I only destroy the base needed. So in the game, killing enemies to 50,000 points for a free guy is important for the death abuses. So I do that. And then on the way to the boss, the last enemies that are spawned, the game will have to let them go completely out of your radar before it can spawn the boss. Or, miss me, thank you. Or, you can kill them. So those are ones that I kill because it'll speed up the spawning of the boss. I kind of forgot what I did wrong in the last stage. I think the last dodge is a slow dodge, is what I did wrong. All right, so we're gonna dodge back to the right. We gotta make sure that we don't. We're going about 7.5 here, or we gotta go after the bomb, is what it is. There's the bomb. After the bomb, we can go left. I think we just go left after the bomb. And we're just going to keep dodging left until we run out of fuel.
I fail to see the problem with everything being covered in chili.
Hard to imagine that refueling could be faster, even automated. It's still more time than the death abuse. Yeah, I just don't think that people thought about it. Well, in fact, people probably didn't realize that when you died, it gave you fuel. Now we're going to go left down to the finish. We got to get our elevation down. You can save a little bit of time here with getting your elevation down as well. Part of me worries that there's a guy in here that's a little random. That guy.
That's me, honey.
Take me to bed or lose me forever.
All right, and then there's one more ship. Talk to me, Goose. All right, then we're gonna finish. So these are the guys that you want to kill. I missed one somehow. I still got it, though. That seemed weird. Whew. Yeah, that was weird. So 15 and 15.
All right, talk to me, Goose.
Yeah, almost a rip. I almost died at the boss, I think. The end of that stage felt wonky. I don't know why. All right, altitude is good. Speed needs to come down fast. Well, it is. Good. Speed is now good. Altitude is good. We're good.
Here's Sub-Zero. Now, plane
There's our bonus life at 50,000. So right, left, right. Excuse me. You got it. The quote is from RoboCop. Good job, Generic.
Goose, you're such a dickhead.
Right. Talk to me, Goose.
Oh my God, he is an air digger.
World class. Finish out to the right for the air to sea attack. And then we're going left. Hold left after the air to sea. This guy misses. We're going to go a slow, delayed right, then down left. So when this guy comes up, we're going to hesitate. Hesitate, right, down left. That should be good. Meow. Goodness.
I am Katata Fish. I am a great wizard, and I am a friend.
What's up,
And
Katata
I'm a
Fish?
ghost, besides, of course, being a fish.
At about 2,000 elevation, we'll have to do a dodge to the right. A little less. There it is. Go back down. There we go. This will finish us out to a air to sea. And in these air to seas, it's going to go red, right on red. Also go back down to 500. We're going to finish this with a dodge to the left. We get another air to sea.
I fail to see the
Continue
problem with everything
left.
being covered in chili.
And down. Dodge right to run out of fuel. Where's the right? There it is. Run out of fuel. Stay right. And this is the slow. We're going to do a delayed shake. When this guy gets on our butt, we got to let him sit there until this guy misses. We got to let him sit there until we clear the ground guy. So there's a ground guy. It's not him.
Rock and roll. Here's our chance. It's a big one, Goose.
Big one, Goose. There he is. There's the ground guy. Let it clear him. Go right. Now we're looking for helicopters. So we're going to let 2 helicopters clear as we shake and then shoot the next 2. One, 2, shoot, shoot, final boss. Fuck! Fuck! Oh! Damn it! Yeah, hey, this is definitely a sub 24 because shit, that boss is over and then we just have to land. Keep going, really? All right, I need a drink.
Now, dead ahead, 10 miles. Airspeed is still
Entry time in this door.
Be right back.
They must be close. I'm getting a hard on.
Hardest difficulty, everybody, if you're wondering why. It's the dumb difficulty. This is why some people actually say that frame perfect inputs are impossible. And it's because if you just had one frame, yes, 13 frames late. There'd be no way. By the time my brain sees it, there's no way for me to hit the button. I needed to have already hit the button. I just randomly pressed the button and got it. How the frick did that just happen? There is no way that that will ever happen.
I forgot I have grenades. I should blow that guy.
I am ready. So, geez, just ooh, rappy. So you have to do a backwards squatting stab to get squatted. I don't know if you knew that or not. You can't just turn around and try to squat. You must do a squatting stab. When he's been pile driven so far. You see how I bounced up here? God, Dizzy, clip that. You stinker.
With speed runs.
No offense, but what you did was completely unhelpful. Because you took the trampoline out of the car, then you put it right behind her car, and she has to back out.
Why does she have to back out?
Because there's people blocking this side.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Okay.
Okay. You hear that? I'm completely unhelpful.
And did you notice that the box was broken? Did that happen when it landed, or did that happen already? Like the box on the bottom, like stuff was falling out of it. My mom says to me, if anything's falling out of this, we're not taking the whole thing back. I'm just going to take a picture of it, and we'll take that to the counter and say, we don't have all the screws, or whatever.
I'll be right back. I gotta stop the timer again.
Sorry.
That's all right. I'll be one. Was nice enough just to slide off of that conveyor and die like you should. I had one at the desk before. I'll never get to. Oh wow, earthquake! Crap! Do you see what the game did to us there at the end? I got nervous. Here, let's do the. Should I do the final boss fight? Ugh. We're just gonna play. I'll do it this time, I promise. I mean, everything is set. Everything's set. We've done all the stuff. Maybe calm down with some battle toads. Oh, wow, Wootha on TikTok. Sorry I missed the comment. I put a post on TikTok. There's a cute little video of a little boy in like a backpack, like a hiking pack right in the back. He's got 6 fingers on his right hand. And it says like six working digits and he's waving all fingers and it's just kind of neat. But I cut into it with Inigo Montoya saying, hello, you know, you get my father prepared. It's funny. It's a good time. Jagar, look at that beautiful butterfly. Jagar putting those beautiful butterflies in the chat.
Top 19. Multiple aircraft, multiple bogies.
Talk to me, Goose.
That's me, honey.
Take me to bed or lose me forever.
Bring it back hard right. Help me engage.
Help me engage.
I want somebody's butt. I want it now. I got it.
I want some butts. Gotta love them butts.
Rock and roll. Here's our chance. It's a big one, Goose.
It's not your flying. It's your attitude.
It's a big one, Goose. Those guys are going fast. Get wrecked.
Bring it back hard right. Help me engage.
Engage. So do I. I could use the butts right now. That'd be good.
That's a big gamble with a $30 million plane, Lieutenant.
Where are they? Oh, they're way up there. I'm not even gonna bother with them idiots. I do have to kill these guys, don't I? I can't remember. I want to be low. There they are. Hi. Hello. Whatever.
Top 19. Multiple aircraft, multiple
Rock
bogies.
and roll. There's our chance. It's a big one, Goose.
But who the hell knows it's classified?
I can't shoot this son of a bitch. Let's see if we can have a little fun with him.
Keep going.
Mustang, this is Maverick requesting flyby.
That's good. Who did that one? That was a good one. Talk to me, Goose.
Hey, you asshole. You're lucky to be here.
Thank you, sir.
You're lucky I'm still here. I should be done or drinking by now. I ran out of time. Stream ends in T-minus should have already ended time. You guys should feel lucky.
Rock and roll. There's our chance. It's a big one, Goose.
Sure is.
It's showtime.
Showtime. Let's give it a bit of a read.
Maverick, what the hell are you doing?
Talk to me, Goose.
Mustang, this is Maverick requesting flyby.
It's a good time for us to talk. This stage and the next stage and the one after that
Son of a bitch. Let's see if we can have a little fun with him.
are boring. Don't really shoot much. First stage is the only stage I really kill anything.
Communicating, keeping up foreign relations. You know, giving him the bird. You know, the finger.
Top Gun Flight School at NES Fest confirmed. 100%. We will do Top Gun at NES Fest. Oh, that'll be great. Yes. I can stop what I'm doing and we'll leave this world record for NES Fest. That way we can break a record at NES Fest. That'd be cool. Oh, I got going way too fast. And I forgot to shoot that guy. Crap. Nah, stupid. I'm 100 miles an hour too fast.
You can run, kid, but you can't hide.
I also can hide. That's bullshit. This guy doesn't know me. You don't know me, dude. Not only can I run, but I also am a good hider. Jackwagon trying to tell me what kind of skill I have. He's stupid.
Mustang, this is Maverick.
Do levels have point multipliers? No, I don't think so. Shoot him. Hurt them, hurt them. Rockin' returns. And I know that at 100,000 points, we don't get another level up. If it's like 120,000 points, then it would make sense. Then it would make sense to route it so that we killed enough to, at the very end, get enough points, and then we can ditch it in the last level. So we could save another 30 seconds by ditching the plane in the last landing sequence. And the last one would be the best one too. You're going the fastest. You ditch the fastest. You know, now that I think about it, it may actually, because of how fast you can ditch the plane at the end. I never thought about it. It may be faster on the last level to ditch the plane and refuel, and refuel instead.
That's interesting to think about, because ditching the plane is getting to 0 left. Ditching the plane at the end saves as much time as you can get into the water the fastest. And in the last stage, your speed is going down the fastest. Are you still doing flawless on this game? Yes, I'll still do a flawless playthrough too. That's what I mean. We are doing a speed run right now, and then because it's a we've routed it to be better than the world record, and then just for shits, I can kill him too, I think. That's fine. You know, I think I already shot the extra one. I did, so this is dumb. I only left one missile for the boss. Oh, what a slow boss kill. Lost like 2 or 3 seconds there. All right, 15 and 15. What's up, Cards fan? 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, I went too many. Oh, no. That's 3 extra. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I fudged up. Hopefully I can... If it's only 15 and 15. If I mess this up, then we'll have to get it on Wednesday. I have an MRI tomorrow, so there's no stream tomorrow, but I'll stream on Friday to make up for it. Cards fan, not damageless attempts. These are speedrun attempts. We're going for the speedrun world record. I think we adjusted fine there.
You're not worth it. I'm pressing charges against you.
At the end of the stream yesterday, or on Thursday rather, I came across a big time save. Do you have a deathless cat? There is a deathless category. When we do the flawless run, we will most likely get the deathless world record as well. I mean, I'm almost positive we will. Well, I'll also post the flawless run on my FlawlessNES this YouTube. Meh, rather you take Friday off to finish the siding so you can stop taking Fridays off. I'm still a ways away from it. Like I said, I'm working with my wife on the siding. We're enjoying it. We're not super close. So, and maybe I will still take Friday off for the siding. Either way, I had to take the MRI tomorrow. It's just when it worked. Matt D, no world record yet. I just ripped that last world record run to the last boss. Whoa, where did that bullet? I did it again. That's weird. I guess you're just gonna have to dodge up for that guy occasionally is all. Or maybe I could fly higher. Hopefully we'll get it right now, Matt D. Miss me. Got him. Mustache man. So this shake needs to be quick. And then miss that bullet. After missing the bullet and that gun, we can go left. Left until we run out of fuel. Talk to me, Goose.
How long?
It'll take 10 minutes.
Well, shit, 10 minutes. This thing will be over in 2 minutes. Get on it.
It'll be over in 10 minutes. You're wrong. Also should stop yelling at people. That's not very nice. Oh no, I crashed. Down we go. And one more flyby.
They must be close. I'm getting a hard on.
And we're set for the boss. All right, 3 is the 1515.
Mustang, this is Maverick requesting flyby.
Hopefully it's not a crash by.
I'm not a pervert. I just was looking for German doll.
Bonus! We hit our 50,000. Yeah, see if we can make it through this one again. Right, right, left, right.
I can't shoot this son of a bitch. Let's see if we can have a little fun with him.
Right. That's what I was thinking. It's exactly what I was thinking one time. One time I thought that by myself. And I was like, yeah, that's what I thought.
Bullshit. You can be mine.
Bullshit. Archimedes getting in on a phone. Yeah, that emote plays random sounds from the movie But if you cheer after the emote, there's 33 sounds or something like that. And the cheer after the emote can pick a certain one. If there's one that you like to play, you can be like, you know, press that emote and then cheer 10 and you'll get that actual thing. All right, this is still probably the trick is timing. I wish I could get rid of this next little spot here.
For me, you're such a dickhead.
And we are good. Flyby.
Son, your ego is writing checks your body can't cash.
My body doesn't have a whole lot of money. I don't have any pockets. So we'll go right to air. Dodge right and now. Down. It's peaceful, right? We'll get an air, a C to air attack. Here we go. Continue right on red. We'll dodge left here. Keep going left. We'll get another land to sea attack.
I see the problem with everything being covered in chili.
Continue left. And down. Yeah, Jodosh, it may be slower. I don't think it is, but it may be. Like, I've timed it well enough that I would be very surprised. I think that we'll be a minute faster, but I have not actually put that all together.
Goose, you're such a dickhead.
All right. We're gonna right to finish. This last one is a shake, but we gotta let the guy get off the screen.
How long?
It'll take 10 minutes.
Bullshit.
2 minutes.
This thing will be over in 2 minutes. Get on it.
Yep, over 2 minutes. If I can beat this final boss. There he is. There he goes.
Communicating, keeping up foreign
Hold on,
relations.
I can't talk right now.
Giving him the
The
bird.
very end,
You know, the
world
finger.
record pace, can't talk right now. Okay, good. 1, 2, go. Go, final boss. All right, all we gotta do is land. 25 low, 10 high. Could be it. Cross your fingers. Cross your fingers.
Yes, I have one right here. It's bulky, but I consider it carry-on.
Looks pretty good. Everything's looking okay.
You're such a dickhead.
Speed's a little fast, but we're going down fast. Ladies and gentlemen.
Altitude 8,000.
And be sub 24. Sub 24.
What'd you do, Sully?
I let him go.
There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, hi, it's a world record.
Witness it.
My wife saw a world record. Release the doves. That is Top Gun beaten in under 24 minutes. It is a new route for anybody that wants to play Top Gun. There's more time, but it is a new strategy that goes faster than the current strats.
Besides, of course, being a fish.
Oh, that's beautiful ending to the game. Wow. What would you like, honey, now that I'm done?
Not really.
She had to, my heart is pumping, and she had to interrupt me. Thank you for the GG. Let me read these GGs real quick.
Can I just tell you something?
Go ahead, tell me.
I'm really hoping your heart's all this.
Well, my heart is pumping fast right now. What were you going to tell me?
You read your GG.
Okay, thank you, Jaggy Man, Archimedes, Lucky Yump, Polly. Who is this? Jake Dog, thank you so much. Mick Monkey, Raspidal, Matt D, Sestrin, Joe Dosh, Weeble of Doom, Patata Fish, Todd, Ed. What are you doing? Thank you so much. Jaggy Man, 300 Doof, Ugly Owl, Inspector, Chelnov, Joe Dosh, Rockin' Return, and Jagard, Devon, Tillycon. I think I'm getting through most of them. Scar Pup, PLB, Lucky Yump, Generic, thank you for the GG. I may have repeated one in there. True Den, thank you for the GG. And if I missed you, thank you. We did it. It was a fun playthrough. It was neat to route it and find the little time save. And like I said, there is some time to be saved beyond this. And we could probably work through the strategies a little bit. But now we'll be back onto a no damage and we'll take the other world record. But give me 1 second. I need to talk to my wife. Does this ever stop? We'll see. Hey, what do you need?
So, if we're gonna go sleeping, I don't want to should I take the other car or
She's probably going to wake up even if you take the other car, but you can take the other car. All she wanted to know is if she should take the car in the garage or the car that's out of the garage because the dog is sleeping on the porch. She almost ruined a world record run for that. Is Tom's car there? So you can drive around. You may be able to sneak out. How are you going to get out of the house? She's in the Beast?
No,
she's going to wake up. Good luck. Bye. Dumper. It can't be over though, right? Top Gun. No, we still have no. I guess it just. Press start key. You know what we should do? I'm gonna save it there. It doesn't matter.
Dump it up, yo, dump it.
Well, we should have a celebratory beer, but it's late. I almost can't have a beer. I gotta talk with Matt D. Ugh, gross. That was fun. I thought it would be, so that's 1 minute, 1 minute and 3 seconds we cut off the time. I mean, I guess we could, probably have a beer. Maybe. No, I got it. I'm trying to think. Excuse me. I've got a couple things that I have to do, and then I also have to take the boys for swimming and stuff like that. You must have fine. Ow, 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 okay.
I opened the door and she came trotting around the corner.
I thought so. She probably wasn't even sleeping.
What?
She probably wasn't even sleeping.
Oh, she was. Stay there. Stay there, banana.
You want a beer, banana? Celebratory beer. You shouldn't be in here. You'll get hair in my beer.
She didn't come in. She's
I
a good
know.
girl. But I'm gonna leave.
Okay.
I'm not gonna clip her up.
She won't follow you.
She keeps breaking her clip.
She won't follow you.
Alright,
Bye. What's the dog's name? My son Henry named her Hannah. If you name something Hannah, there's a good chance someone's going to say Hannah Banana. Oh, and the whole time during the record, we had the wrong game in the thing. McMonkey gave me many biddies? Where? It doesn't tell me here. Ooh, 2,347 bits from McMonkey. This is for Sharon, not Slack. Well, then I'm not even gonna I should tell her. We'll see what she gets with $23.47. Why $23.47, McMonkey? Joe Dosh thinks the dog's name is Black Betty. I kind of like, whoa, Black Betty. But Hannah, my wife calls her Hannah Banana. I tend to say Hannah or Banana. And lately I've been calling her B, which does work for Betty or Black Betty. Her name is Betty. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. What a good streamer and speedrunner, this guy. McMonkey, you see that? That was good. I was told that you do this. With a Guinness, you should just do that. Now, I want to get I think someone was going to get me a Nitro Surge thing. And here in a couple weeks, I'm going to be brewing my clone of Guinness. That didn't velvety very much. I don't know if that's the right way to pour. Normally it's got all of the velvety like stuff. That finished quickly. I don't know. I don't trust that pouring method. I'm done with that. That pouring method can suck eggs. What was your world record time? My time is 23:47. As long as what is this thing doing? Stop. As long as I split at the right time. Directly upside down is the recommended way. Maybe I needed to pull it up a little bit faster. But very nice. I do wish that it would go to the top of the glass. That's why the 2, 3, 4, 7. So when Slack gets the world record for the flawless run, do we call him the true Maverick? I'll have both of them. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean. Let's play the music to. Ooh, wait. This game did look like it was in a little rough shape, and I've never cleaned it. Get it! I probably have to clean this one. Oh, no! Third try? All right, I'll do my best to split the G here, but it's going to be a small sip. Not enough there. Well, it's pretty good. But you should start off with a couple. I have a few life goals. One life goal is I have to get to Whoa, this looks so... Oh, I don't like the lines in the ground. Ew! This looks terrible. Our dog is barking. Give me 1 second. There's nothing out there. Squirrel, maybe. This game somehow looks worse. That's kind of what I was thinking. Did you guys see that? We're not going to do a second mission right now. I just put it in. Oh, the S. Oh, it's messing up. I only put second mission in to see what the music was. But anyways, tomorrow I've got an MRI. After the MRI, we'll be back on Wednesday, and we will do a battle back to the Battletoads Flawless Top Gun, back and forth. We just took a 1-day detour to do the speedrun record. It doesn't look, I mean, visually here it looks okay. Like, these are cool cutscenes and stuff. But once he was flying, the lines in the... Why lines like that? And the HUD doesn't look as good. The planes don't look as good? Oh. Yeah, I don't know if I'd even want to play this. I kind of said that about the first one, though. You remember renting this and not caring for it? Will you force yourself to finish it just to see what happened? Like I was saying, I will get to Ireland to drink a Guinness, and I will make the best clone of a Guinness, traditional Guinness, that I can make here in the States. So McMonkey, not for a brain, for my shoulder. We know there's no brain. Hunt down and destroy the enemy's new high-tech bomber. Ooh, this is cool. I like this. See, we're over water here. That's better. Oh, with the water. Oh. It's too fast. And the controls aren't inverted. Ah. So the controls aren't inverted. What am I supposed to do with the controls not inverted? No, thank you. Is there an option setting for that? Well, then that, I'd consider it more then. Either way. Yeah, I don't know if the night. I mean, this can wasn't as good. You see, it's got no stick to the side. I wonder if the nitrous capsule didn't go gaboom. Can't get in there very good. If you knew this is the proper use of a 72-pin connector, to try to there, got it. If I cut myself, it's Matt D's fault. Come out of there, you jerk. I don't want to get... You suck! I'm just not sure if this capsule even broke. We'd have to go back to the footage in here. I mean, it doesn't have any breaks in it. We'd have to go back to the... It broke. There's a little hole in there. It just doesn't... This should be stuck all around the glass. Yeah, open tab, full, broke, open, dumped, upside down. I have a strange feeling that the case that I bought was a variety pack because they didn't have any, so I got the Schmittix Red, the Harp Lager, and some Guinness. And I feel like this variety pack is an old pack of beer that's been sitting at that. I actually would like to go there and tell them, but I probably won't. Because I just think maybe I could look on the box to see if it has a date, but... Did you open the can and let it sit for 90 seconds? Is that what you're... I don't think you're supposed to do that, are you? This guy even sucks at drinking beer. Raspino, I do think I got a shelf turd. Good words. And it could be I didn't let it sit for 90 seconds. I didn't know you were supposed to let it sit for 90 seconds. Well, I know better now. I'll try it with the next one. While this goes, we will get a raid set up. Who shall we raid? Boo. Mom. There's a ton of people on today. There you go. Lucky, I don't know. That sounds good. I've never been there before. Look at the beard on that guy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for being here today on this day of a new world record in a game. Look at us. Look what we did. Let's say goodbye to TikTok. I never say goodbye. I say that, but then I just close it. I never say goodbye. It was fun. This game has been a lot of fun to learn. I was a little bit like, I don't know if we should do it. And then now playing it was definitely a fun learn. And I think that it'll take us a similar amount of time, another day or two, to get the flawless playthrough. And then we'll be on to something else, and we'll probably never touch it again. I'm not sure if I want to take that to a GDQ. As fun as it would be, the problem with this in a GDQ is one false move and you get a grenade blows you up and it's over. Like you can't finish, you can't do, I mean, you're so I don't know. But we'll see. I'll think about it more. It wasn't a hard run. Once I worked out the details, the fun of this run at the GDQ isn't the run. So, right, what we would do is, Ugly Owl, I would route it for not taking the death abuses. Until whatever, you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't take the death abuse in 1 or in 2. And then I would have, maybe I wouldn't do it in 2 or 3, and I would take the death abuse in 4 or something like that. Wouldn't matter what version, especially if I wasn't taking the death abuses. The problem is getting into a scenario where you're we got a 25-minute playthrough or a 30-minute playthrough, and you take an extra death. Like, for us, a death is a reset there. Whereas if you didn't take the death abuses and you land, and people would probably enjoy it, you land the plane all the time. And what I would do is we would route it so that you always give yourself an extra life. So you don't take the death abuse in 2, you show people landing the plane and refueling. And then after that, you have an extra life. So you can say, all right, this is how the speed run goes, and you death abuse and stuff like that. Well, I think, Lucky Up, I think that if we were to do the couch, we would all wear flight suits. I think that would be funny. Aviators and flight suits. Either way, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to do it for me today. We went a little extra long today, but I do have an MRI tomorrow. There will be no stream tomorrow. I repeat, no stream tomorrow, as I will be at the doctor's sitting in a loud machine. And I guess they got to shoot me up with a big needle or something in my shoulder to make it glow or something like that. So that's what I'll be. What time is the stream tomorrow? There is no stream tomorrow. Matt D. Hey, Matt, I'll call you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thanks so much. We'll see you tomorrow. I'm going to have this on YouTube here in a few days, and then we can watch it again, even though we've already seen it. Bye. If you have the Slack pack, well, be sure to drop it in the chat and stuff.